Hey, everybody. How you doing? Maybe I should try to do where I just speak as quickly as possible. Like, hello, how you doing? What's up, guys? And see who can actually parse it. Because I don't know if you guys used to watch my old videos. I can talk pretty fast when I want to. But normally I need something to read from. If I just try to like speak quickly off the top of my head, it turns into gibberish real quick. And also probably start sounding incredibly southern. Like the chat, I can only manage to sound intelligent by slowing myself down to like 0.75 YouTube speed. And that, that allows me to like, excise any of the southernisms in me that might still remain. How quick is that tongue? I can spell out the entire alphabet in about 10 seconds. That's how I've practiced. Talk really fast. Talk really fast. Talk very fast. And that's not impressive, is it? It's like, wow, Dartigan. So impressed. You said 3 words really fast. Good job. Women like dudes with quick tongues. Keep that in mind. Someone has been reading articles online, haven't they? I can guess that your Google search is like how to make women happy in bed. Plus tongue. Base title. I felt particularly clever after I came up with it. I kind of had it on the mind since last night. What up, Dartigan? Dartigan, actually, you pronounced it. Good idea to like start, changing my name and the spelling thereof. What's up with you, Tinmosmuda? But welcome everybody. Hope everyone had a great, blessed day. Bless us, Lord Jesus Savior, and whatever gods ye want you worship. Hope everyone had a good one. Maybe dip your toes into some water. Well, it's probably still too cold for that, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's winter. Maybe just like got a nice foot massage. How about that? The reason I'm thinking about feet is because I'm currently making a sim video on Resident Evil 4 separate ways, and I kind of forgot how big of a foot fetish the developers had for Ada in that game. There's a lot of shots of her heels stepping on things. And I can't help but feel someone on the development team was like, yeah, baby, you step on that fucking worm. You step on that worm. And you better believe that's going to be in the video. Try to speak quickly like an auctioneer. That is not speaking quickly. That is speaking in a... Well, it's speaking quickly, but it's a different art form, alright? Like 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, can I get 95, 95, 95, 89, and 2 pigs, and 85, 85, Jesus over here with 6, it's that kind of nonsense. It's not even, I don't consider it an art form, alright? I don't know, I find that incredibly, highly annoying. That stupid, like, southern, like, auction, like, for, like, farm animals and shit. And they adopted it in multiple other places. Was Hideo Kojima on the writing team? No, but you know what? There's a Hideo Kojima game I have yet to play, and that's Snatcher, and I kind of want to, because that is like the Hideo Kojima game where he rips off every 80s movie he likes. At some point I need to stream that. That could actually make for a really good Classic Sins video. I would also like to do Police Knots, but that one doesn't have an English translation, or at least an official one. You're smoking some green moo right now, chat. The YouTubers are already picking up the whole moo nonsense. It's being brought over. Exported. Cultural exports is what we call it in the business. You can tell Tetsuya Nomura was writing this game. There's been like a lot of defense of Tetsuya Nomura lately. Like a lot of like the more crazier nonsense stuff in his previous games that he directed wasn't his writing. It was like other people's writing. It just gets attributed to him because he's the director. I mean, he still approves it. Don't get me wrong. And I don't think he was the director of this game, was he? He was just like producer or something. Whatever it is, you know what? He's not the lead writer for any... I don't think he's ever been the lead writer for any of his games. He's just like the game director. I made it to the Tifa part, kind of nervous. Wait, you're nervous about the video game? Come on, man. Come on. This ain't like the meme where you're like, the guy like, she's so cute, I don't know what to say, and send selfie or something. It's a video game. She's gonna like, no matter what you choose, she's gonna be cool with it. And if not, you can just reload. You have infinite possibilities to get things right. But I find that adorable that you're nervous about the video game waifu. But he really should question some of the ideas he approved. Well, yes, but there's a lot that goes into Japanese work culture that we here in the West would have a hard time adapting to, or even like, but why? Sometimes you don't always have as much choice as you think you do. Is this a research stream or something? This is a research stream. I'm recording it and to eventually make a full sim video on it. Tifa swimsuit, hard ice. You guys act like you've never seen boobs before. Or even like swimsuits. Come on. Come on now, people. We can do better. I'm gonna ruin your ideas of Tifa right now. She got the chest, but she ain't got that impressive of a booty. Alright? She's only got one half the equation. She's not known for the lower part. Maybe in Rule 34 they give her that. But in the video game, a lot of Japanese writers have the weirdest sense of humor. Well, yeah, but that's another one of those cultural things. But then again, I've read some pretty good Japanese novels. I don't know if I ever read any good Japanese comedies, though. I do kind of feel a lot of Japanese comedy falls flat, unless you're, like, Japanese. Just letting you know, I did send you Alone in the Dark. Hey, well, thank you. Like I said, it hasn't arrived to me yet, it just arrived to my cousins. But please, once again, no more gifts after that one. That was more than enough. What's the biggest sin you've come across so far in the game? Nothing huge yet. Just like minor ones that would be fun to mention because, I like to nitpick. I did like point out that like a geology sin, like it takes a lot longer than 2,000 years for a rock layer to form. Like you can dig down like a couple feet and you're at 2,000 years in time. But that's apparently where a rock layer formed in Trap Genova. But no, all the sins so far are on the minor scale. Then again, most of the bigger like theme-based sins I find, I come up with or find when I'm looking through my footage and have more time to sit and think about it. Who wouldn't date Tifa though? I don't know. Maybe what if you don't like drinkers? I mean, the girl's a bartender. I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is. What's up, Charm? What's up, Charm? I gotta get used to calling you Charmsy on YouTube. You go by two halves of your name on each on Twitch, Lucky. YouTube, Charmsy. How's everyone's day? You know what? I'm in a good mood because, chat, I've finished almost all the editing on the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC. I only have to add captions in now. So I have that out of the way, and now I can potentially get started on another video. I might try to get like a script for Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, the whole Yuffie DLC, writ up while I have time before I had to start focusing on making the video for this. It's like the Greek god and the Roman counterparts. You hear that, Lucky Charmsy? You're like the Greek and Roman versions of yourself. We rarely see her drink. I don't think... I think, well, I will point out that I did some, like, optional content in this game earlier today. Primarily, I only did those regional, like, things you do over and over again, like, fight the special monster, scan the summon crystal, and those things that, aren't that interesting. But I also went back and, like, did the card battle with the people in town. And there was one guy who was a bartender who, like, makes the Cosmo Canyon for you. And you and Tifa have a drink at it after you beat him in a card battle. That's right, I finally figured out how to play the card game today. I think you'll like Zack and Briggs in this game. Well, we'll see. We will see. Gotta get there first. But yeah. That's my day today. I've been working on video editing, did a little bit of side content in this game, so I wouldn't have to do it tonight. We will be doing a little bit of side content tonight. There's like some side quests. There's like one for like the mayor who wants you to go fix up a leak in a Mako thing by talking to a merc. And then there's another one at a farm, and then we gotta fight Titan, and then we're going to the swamp and moving on, because I think I've done everything in the grasslands, except for the things in the swamp. Did you get to the calm side quest from Broden? I'm not yet. Like I said, I tried not to do any of the side quests until I was on stream. I just did the regional stuff that you do, I'm assuming, in every region. Question, Dartigan. Stream on what basis? Weekends, every night? Generally my streams, I try to stream around 4 to 5 days a week, actually. However, I have been only streaming on Twitch up until now. I'm still working out how I'm going to handle the YouTube streaming. This right now is sort of like an experiment to see what the engagement is and how well it goes and how it affects the channel. I'm not sure how I'll go forward with streaming on YouTube. What I'm currently thinking of doing is that instead of trying to stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube, I'll do a different type of stream on YouTube maybe than what I do on Twitch. Maybe I'll reserve like playing through games for Twitch. And then YouTube, I'd have like something much more produced for a live stream. That's sort of what I'd like to do. I'm not sure what that'd be yet. I kind of got to work out what the produced live stream would be. It might be, I don't know, there's a few things I've seen before from other live streams that I could probably adapt. And make it into something interesting. But that's one idea I'm currently working through. I'm not sure if everyone on YouTube would want to like see it in their feed every single day, like 5 days a week. Here's another stream from Dartigan. I don't want to watch this shit. Unlike, say, my Twitch people who come specifically to watch my streams on Twitch. So, there's that to think about. But, I don't know. If I can think of, like, a really kind of unique idea for, like, keeping on YouTube streams, I'd probably do that instead. And then just say, I also have streams on Twitch where I play through games. Make it like a either-or kind of deal. Is this emote from Final Fantasy 16? No, the dead bird emote, that is, for me, I do a bird test in video games. I see if a game has a bird, I try to kill it. A simple put. And I test to see if the game allows me to kill it and has like a death animation for the bird. It's like looking to see if a game has paid attention to like small details like that. So I put all games usually to the bird test, if I can. If it doesn't let me kill the bird, bad game. Did you know that the first American soldier uniform was just pants and an American cape? Like they would Spartans for 300. Is this like the Revolutionary War? Like, I wouldn't mind an American cape. Also, thank you for the bits. Who gave me the bits? I think it's probably logical, let's be honest. It's usually him. Or Polycarp. And they had to play the most annoying sound effect I have. What is my favorite game? It can differ depending on my mood, but it usually falls between Final Fantasy IX or Deus Ex. Sometimes I'll also throw Half-Life 2 in there, but usually it's either Final Fantasy IX or Deus Ex. One or the other. Those are just two very important games to me that just like struck a very powerful power chord in my heart. Few things you hate in this game, it shouldn't be called remake. Sid doesn't even use bad words. Yeah, I noticed that in the trailers. I haven't gotten to Sid yet, so don't mention too much about him. But I did notice in the trailers he seemed awfully nice, which is very strange for him. Pigeons must be exterminated. They are a menace. 13 more hours until your download of this game is done. Oof, that is some struggle internet you got, man. That is rough. Also, I should send out this Discord announcement before I forget. All done. Chad, you get all my attention now. Yuffie seems a lot nicer in this version. Like in the Intergrade, she was pretty nice. She's always been nice. She's just, annoying. That's her thing. She annoys you. You must love Breath of the Wild. You can kill all the birds. Well, I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but for other reasons. But it was kind of a given you'd be killing birds in that game since it has crafting. Crafting games almost always let you kill the animals. Usually it's the other, like, non-crafting games that, that fail the bird test. Hey, buddy Dartigan, did you miss us? Yes. I mean, how do I go a whole almost 24 hours without you guys? I don't know. Would you rather play Resident Evil 5 or Cyberpunk on Gen 8? Why must you present me with shit and vomit, alright? Do I really have to choose between, neither of these are good. Like, would you rather the nail go in your hand or your foot? Is what you just offered me. Would I date Yuffie? God, no. I'm late, but when have you been streaming YouTube? This is like my third time streaming on YouTube this week. It's a brand new thing. But you're also not late. I haven't started playing the game yet. We're still in, you know, this wonderful animated screen here. Actually, I can turn that off now. You hope for a Final Fantasy 13 remake? You only want that because I hate that game, right? It's like, I really want them to remake this shitty game so we have to play it again. I mean, if they remake it and make it good, who knows? Maybe they'll be worth time, but I'd rather them not bother with it. It's not necessary. You ever play Bloodborne? Yes, I streamed Bloodborne. I streamed like basically most of the FromSoft games last year, or at least Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 1 and 3. So yeah, I played Bloodborne. And yes, I killed many birds there. I was pretty surprised with the killing of animals. That's an optional mission to murder deer. But I'm glad I've explained the bird test to the YouTubers. Now they too will understand why I have an irrational desire to murder wildlife. It's not even irrational, it's perfectly logical. Why shouldn't I kill them? Someone has to. Not the chain. Hey y'all, watching while I work. Can't wait for a good stream. Well, hey, hope you have a good time at work, man. Hopefully, you're not, too beat up by whatever you're doing. And I will do my best for you. I will say many dick and clown jokes for you. All in your name. Dedicated even. My favorite brand of comedy, dick and clown. Your room is hot as hell. Alright, open a window. Turn on an air conditioner. These are two of your options. Third option, get some attractive woman with a veil to fan you. The classic, you know. Get naked, that is also an option. Get naked, get a bucket of cold water, put your feet in it. That will cool you off. Hello, Pixel, what's up? How you doing? Devs have to know that people are going to check if birds have loot. I mean, I always do. We know Lightning is your all-time favorite character. You couldn't even bother to capitalize the name Lightning, alright? You just wrote Lightning as you're talking about the stuff that comes out of storm clouds. Bro, I haven't been on Twitch in forever and they fucking deleted my account, but I have been revived from the deepest pits of hell. Well, lucky for you, I'm also streaming on YouTube now if you have an old school YouTube account you want to use. But welcome back, Iris. Sorry about Twitch deleting your account. Did you get hacked or something? The naked man fears no pickpocket, but he does fear bramble bushes. I'm terrified of him. As well as what he might step in. You never know. Chat, Chat, I know most of us here are not murderers or have any desire to murder people, but how many of you have just ever stepped on some gum someone has spit on a sidewalk or a parking lot in the middle of hot weather, and you've just decided yeah, I could kill a man right now. I could definitely kill someone at this moment in time. There's just something about when you step in someone's melted bubblegum and you have to spend the next 5 minutes scraping it off your shoe. You start to understand the concept of murder and why it's good. I have. It's yeah, if I had a gun, people would die. In Minecraft, by the way, in Minecraft, YouTube, in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft. What's wrong with dating Yuffie? She's I don't know, I'm sure she's 18, but she acts like she's 14. That's why. Sorry. Not gonna fall into that trap. She's 16, well there you go. Still not good enough. What's your favorite cloud attack? Right now, the fire blade sword he does, where he hits multiple times. Seems like it wipes people out. Anti-bubblegum kind of move. CBT is the name of the game. Well, there's plenty of that in Resident Evil 4 video I'm currently working on. You spat your gum on concrete in my yard, and the following day my neighbor's kids picked it up and started showing it to people. I hope you felt proper shame, and that's what they were trying to do to you. Hey, don't spit your fucking gum out on the sidewalk. Inconsiderate of your community. You have to set an example, alright? And that example is swallow your bubble gum. Chat, always swallow your gum. That whole thing about it, staying in your stomach for a decade is not true. It digests like everything else. I don't even chew gum, but if I'm going to chew gum, I can spit that out. That's food, man. I'm eating that shit. Never understood the option. Like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Swallow the gum. We need t-shirts and like signs that people hold up near roadways. Swallow your gum. Do not spit it out on the sidewalk. I'm against... I'm trying to save lives here, alright? It is, yeah, just starch. Like sugar and like cornstarch. I think that's not going to dissolve in your stomach. Maybe weak beta stomachs, not like my strong alpha sigma stomach that can digest tin cans. You work in a gum factory and I will forever hate gum from now on. See, it's like someone who like works making cigarettes. You know, you have first-hand knowledge of how broken and terrible the industry is. Like, yeah, I gotta pay the bills somehow, but I feel, you know, a deep sense of shame every night. Dart swallow, only bubblegum. And other such things. I consist of a diet of, like, icebreakers gum. Like, 90% of what I eat, my calories come from. How you Dartigan, chat folk? What's up, Nix? How you doing? But yes, if you would like to continue insinuate that I swallow other such fluids, please, you know, continue to fantasize. I don't mind. You can take this L, and someone else can keep the GBT. I don't know why that line stuck in my head for. Dart swallows the coon. See, now Puff is getting dirty. That's how we got... Yeah, how do you think I got this voice? Huh? If you ain't swallowing enough, you ain't gonna sound like this. This is one of those things... You know how, like, all your favorite male porn stars, like Johnny Sins, had to start off doing gay porn? You want to sound like this, you gotta, like, swallow some stuff. You know, so go to your local gas station, find a bathroom, you know, with a hole in the wall. Get to work. You can have a career like me. What's up, Infected? How you doing? Gum does rhyme with... Okay, we gotta stop. We have to stop or people are gonna get weird ideas. So manly, thank you. It's extremely manly. The manliest even. Hey, should we, like, you know... Since we have some, like, side content to do, I can continue to chat about, you know, chewing gum and other such things while we take care of it. I picked up, like I said, let me show you what I did earlier today. I did all the, like, the stuff that no one really cares about, like those, like, regional activities that I'm assuming we'll be doing in every region we go in, except for the ones in the swamp, since I haven't been to the swamp yet. So the only thing left to do in the grasslands is there's, like, 2 side quests to do here in Calm. And I believe I have to then go fight Titan. Yeah, we have to do the virtual thing to fight Titan, but I'll only do that after I get this last crystal down here. And there's like a summon crystal, that'll be my 3rd one. That'll make him weak enough for me to kill, I guess. But right now we're gonna go take care of this. I picked up a shotgun, chat. I also learned how to play that stupid card game in this thing. What's your favorite planet? Oh, okay, I'm reading the same question again. I do that often. CBT is the name of the game. CBT, or the application of pain to the genitals for sexual pleasure. We got this from the mayor. They need to, like, fix up their Mako pipes. I kind of accidentally activated this.
I know you.
Oh, it's that lady.
Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
Is that
wow.
loud?
What a mansion.
Really?
Don't tell me. You're the merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for
If you saw this girl, would you think mercenary, chat? Or OnlyFans girl?
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me.
How's the card game? I like it a bit more now, actually.
Man wants some progress.
It's no Hearthstone, but it'll do.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, like, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for them together?
Hell no.
I'm gonna have to ask eventually why every single character we met in Midgar has apparently left Midgar to go on the same journey we are.
Anything?
It's a little convenient.
Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay.
Wasn't this girl like a character from some Final Fantasy VII book? Maybe everyone was in the mood to leave. I mean, after the plate came down, maybe they had good reasons.
And
Why is the music so loud? I can turn it down in the menus. If it let me get to the... I'm about to get out of this first. Where are the parts?
You can probably find them in scrap heaps.
Wait, can you hear me
somewhere
over the music? You should be able to. My voice is deep and loud. But I think her theme song is just overly loud too.
Sweet. See you soon.
I'm not
I thought she was voiced by Brizzy Voices. I believe this lady who voices this character also voiced Yuffie in the FF7 abridged episodes on YouTube. Hear you just fine? Okay, as long as everyone can hear me, I don't need to adjust anything. Massive tornado in Midgar, lots of people left. I was never really sure if that was in like the alternate universe Midgar or like this universe's Midgar. It was one of those confusing moments of FF7 Remake. Wait, what? Okay, find parts. Stop having them be lost. This girl could not find parts even though they're right next to her. Hey Dartigan, managed to beat Melania and Elden Ring today, so you're feeling good? That's a true accomplishment right there, man. Who needs to get like that your parents' love or appreciation for finding work or buying your own home? You beat fucking Melania. I don't mean to make light of your accomplishment, by the way. I just want to make a joke of it. Perfectly good thing to be proud of. Team 4-star usually knock it out of the park. I have not seen anything from them since the FF7 abridged. I kind of thought they were going to like do FF8 and FF9 abridged at some point, and I was super disappointed they didn't. Music doesn't take away from your audio, but she sure overlaps. Sometimes I've noticed some of the audio mixing in this game isn't exactly perfect. In fact, I think that might be my one criticism of this game. It doesn't feel as tightly designed as Remake was in some areas. It's still good, but yeah, I guess FF Remake was just like super tight. But I guess that's also the nature of making something open world. You have to make it a little bit more, less tight. Why do I hate the words I'm using. Did you beat Melania with a drum as a controller? No. Screw that. I've seen people use shot collars to wear a shot collar and like that do something to like make the literally zap themselves while they're playing the game to fight her. Sloppy Joe for dinner. I just had my usual fried rice. Egg fried rice, to be exact. They knew what they were doing when they designed this gal. Wait, are we all thirsting over her too? Because I'm sure as hell not. Not my type. You got beef teriyaki. I need to make mincemeat so I can make a beef bowl.
Well, this isn't coming. See you around.
Also, I picked up a key item in this game called a windmill gear at some point, and I don't know what to do with it. I've never played Elden Ring, I'm just not a big fan of Souls-like. Hey, I mean, there's plenty of people who aren't. I wasn't a fan of them until, like, I finally played Sekiro. Gargar, are you hyped for taking down the rest of the 13 Brainiacs in the Suicide? I don't think anyone's going to get to do that. I don't think Warner Brothers is going to support that game long enough to, like, get all their seasonal content out over the next 2 years. That game will probably be dead by this time next year. They'll pull the plug on it. Because it is already like a ghost town playing that game. They're gonna like cut their losses on that. Mark my words. Windmill gear is for a quest here in the ground. I guess I haven't picked up the quest yet, but I beat like this big monster thing, and I got a part from it that I transmuted into a windmill gear. Wait, you think it's dead right now? It's apparently only like a few, like 400 people best at a time playing it. That is not a healthy number for a AAA live service game. That's like the stuff like Anthem and others like failed live service games. Actually, those games are doing better than Suicide Squad currently is doing. And those still ended up dying out. And Warner Brothers is like very worried now because that game flopped. They were expecting that to do very good for them. Here, take your stuff.
I believe in you, fellow merc. Did you find what we need? Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys!
When Skull and Bones is doing better. Oh wow, is it? I didn't even know that. I kind of forgot about that game too.
Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money, I mean the pie, waiting.
Any merc that must say, I am a merc is not true. Well, you have to advertise yourself.
Find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making
I'm sure we'll meet
fortune.
your grandmother at some point during this
Can't wait
journey.
to rub my success in her smug face.
White girl can run. Hey, maybe she'll make a merc after all. She's dressed very lightly. Nothing to slow her down.
Fellow merc, defend me.
Never mind, she's not a good merc. She can't even defend herself.
Get up, take it. Bring it.
It's on now.
This one's for you. Moving on
I like
now.
Cloudy's big sword and cool good.
Let's get going.
How old are these people? All in their 20s. Basically, early 20s. They're all of drinking age. Oh, that don't look good for the environment. You know, this entire pipe is incredibly rusted. I don't think it's going to hold up much longer. Did you bring welding kit with you?
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold and lift.
There's a dick mushroom behind us.
Company!
Stay back.
How'd that sneak up on you?
Allow me.
Exploding everything in this area seems like it's weak to fire. Fungal creatures that mutated due to Mako exposure. Oh, I'm silent shit.
I'll take care of them. Why don't you leave the way?
Take it from here.
You can do it. I mean, it's a shot.
That was a tough bastard.
Y'all remember he had ass assesses? Yeah.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All.
Hey, can you turn the music gain down a little bit?
Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished.
Wow, that's really impressive. You bolted that together without any tools. Also, Green Entertainment, thank you for the $5 super chat. Did you know that people are learning gun fu like that Arkham Red Hood DLC? Yeah, or you could like John Wick, you mean? Something like that? I doubt it's very effective.
I'm not your fellow anything.
And you'd likely never have an opportunity to truly use it.
The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Her soundtrack is so loud.
Well, since you're the
But I've seen people trying to do like the John Wick gun fu, and it is always goofy as hell looking. Because it's always from the people you know will never ever, no matter if they're good at it or not, they will never have a reason to actually use it. They're just like LARPing at that point. God, I'm still fucking silenced. Do I have anything to get rid of that? I do not have anything to get. Oh, I do have an Echo Mist. And I got silenced again. God damn it, you suck.
still in it. I won't give up.
Holy crap, these things are actually kind of tough. Constantly poison me.
Right. Gotta be careful.
Okay, I need an antidote now.
Need a breather.
Sure, however I can help. Here. Can you hold on here a bit?
Need to heal up. Won't last long.
Oh, for the love of God, can you stop silencing, you piece of shit, fungus?
You've got this. Damn it. Go on.
Okay, now I've got Cloud dead. I need to use fire on him, and he's the only person with a fire ability on me.
Can you fight?
Wasn't a microdose. Bad shrooms.
We gotta switch it out.
Great. Not looking good.
Alright, now I can... Shit, I'm about to die.
All good.
Well, I can still use fire without this. I do have that ability to use this fire.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, God.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little should help.
And I'm still nearly dead.
Don't give up. Gotta be smart.
Fight through it.
This is way tougher than any mushroom should ever be, chat. Spell potency materials improved enough that I have more potent spells available, for example. Okay, good. X is more powerful. Press, you know, maybe. Do I have like Kira? Yes.
Ain't dead yet.
There we go.
What are we gonna do
Oh.
about the kid?
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go
Aerith
see Fritz.
has prey. Yeah, but everyone kept getting silenced during that fight is a problem. But I'm definitely gonna use it. Well, I would use it now. Well, she can't use prey outside of combat, unfortunately. You're playing Dragon Infinite Wealth. It feels like I'm on shrooms. Yeah, I've been playing that too as well on Twitch. I have not yet beaten it yet because that game is long as fuck. Go turn our mission in. And also get this happy bop music out of our ears. Do you think Cloud would make a good pimp with all the hoes he be getting? I don't believe this man has ever had sex before in his life, and I don't think anyone could ever call themselves a pimp in that status. I don't think any of these characters actually do it. They're all just like incredibly good looking but asexual.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of peace?
There you are. I heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing.
Cloud
again.
would likely be the person that
We're
gets
in your
fucked,
debt.
honestly.
Where's your
He's already
Merc
been,
now?
you know, said to be looking very
I'm
nice
not
and
sure.
addressed by
She
Don
left
Corneo.
just as soon as I paid. for another job, perhaps.
Cloud God game? No,
Guess
he's
that's
just
what fame buys you.
he's just pitiable.
Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Only bad
Sounds
Final
like you
Fantasy is
still
Dirge
got
of Cerberus because it's
competition,
bad and it
Before
sucks.
you
Well,
went off,
that is a strong
she set
case
this
you've made.
aside for you. Insisted that
I
her
agree that
fellow
game is
mercs
shit,
be
but I think
compensated.
there's a few other really bad FF games.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again, all right? That repairman.
Well, I'm glad to see everything.
Someone kept saying there's like a quest back at the inn, right?
We really should have
That the innkeeper would give me one?
To review, she gets off work at 7 on the dot.
Oh, you're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
Okay, he apparently does not. He just looks like he's very... You know, you might want to close this hidden, door you got here that you let us escape out of, because you got a lot of customers in here right now. Just saying, someone could like a kid could come over here and like trip through this. Check the notice board. That's actually where I picked up that message for the mayor, was the notice board. I kind of did it by accident. Like, only notice one left is the livestock's bane. A clever fiend of some sort's been preying on my livestock as of late. I can't put a stop to it. My farm's doomed. So I guess we'll go do that.
So, let me get this straight. Rufus Shinra, the new president.
I don't think there's any other side quests in Calm to pick up. Though I might want to... I did pick up this thing. It's like a photograph. I might want to go to a shop real quick, see if I can buy a weapon. Shadleaf. Colonel Shadler.
Son of the old one?
Are you going to 100% this? 100%? You mean platinum it? No, I am not going to do that. I will do a lot of the side content, but I'm not going to try to do everything.
Does anyone know what those weird rogue guys out in the grassland?
I do have to eventually start production of a video, and that might take a while.
This is for him.
Plot time? Yeah, we're just getting like the 1 or 2 side quests we had done, and then we're going to like focus on plot. Did want to like try to buy a new weapon or something. Because I do have, some funds on me now. FF2 is bad, but doesn't suck. So I've tried to get into the older Final Fantasy games. Anything before 6 is a hard sell for me. I don't think they're bad, they're just not for me, though.
Cactuar King's complete.
What'll it be?
We've only got like 5 points each, so it's not worth spending anything on yet.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Item vendor. Items. Need items.
Tell me, does the latest issue have any more fights?
It's Avalanche. Cheaper than...
Me? Grab some.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Yeah, I'm almost out of Phoenix Downs. I'll buy 3. Could really use with some revived materia soon, by the way, game. Could really use some of that. Don't really need anything else.
Thanks. And
Game really looks
see you
like
again
Final Fantasy
soon.
15 with a slightly different UI. I disagree. I mean, I don't know. The style and the feel of the world is completely different from that. It does have... They did obviously take inspiration from the open world design of 15 for it, I believe, though. But it also just plays differently. So, I don't know. To me, there's a lot of differences there. Alright, let's leave this place and go do the stuff over here. Have you ever worn a robe before? Outside of like graduation, no. There hasn't been any good reasons for me to wear one that won't get me laughed at. I wish we could wear capes and robes and not be like a laughingstock. Sadly, it's not the case.
Important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Also, I would personally like to wear a wizard hat. Just a big, pointy, long, wide-brimmed hat. If Texans can get away with still wearing cowboy hats, I don't know why wizard hats aren't an option. Who's with me? Would you wear a wizard hat if it was, you know, socially acceptable?
Hasn't got you yet. Seeing as you're here, mind help me with something? I'm Oliver, by
I'm a
the way,
coward? What?
owner of this farm. Got fiend trouble. Every night it comes after my livestock. At least I assume a fiend's to blame. Think you could find and deal with it? Not much, save the bastard's smart as hell. Managed to evade every trap I've set. Even hired a hunter to get
Wonder
rid
what
of
Red
it
that
for
dog
no
thinks of Red.
cost.
Sniff his butt, boy. You know that Rottweiler would.
The
You do
ecosystem
every other
here is
weekend.
something
I
special.
salute your
We're
efforts, man.
protected. Don't want shit
You would
messing
absolutely
it up.
dress like a
I'm
witch
not
if we're
afraid to say
socially
so out
acceptable.
loud.
Like classic
One day,
witch with like,
some
yo, the
white-minded
black,
folks came
yo,
around
ratty robe
and put
and
me in
hat on,
touch with road
wart on
men.
nose.
Impressive the way that committee's able to connect people.
How are you on this fine day? I'm good. I finished up all my editing on the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways video. So now I get a stream for everyone.
Appreciate it. That your
Which
dog,
hat looks
Dad?
interesting?
Son of a
Wizard
bitch?
hats.
I don't, but he might.
Who's a good boy?
Don't be a
It's
coward, Dart. You live your best. Well, look, I have to be like social. I have to present myself to society. That means accepting
Something tells
society
me
standards.
He's not all bark. Hey, you know, your pup might be able to track the fiend's scent.
He didn't like being called a good boy.
Maybe try sniffing around the scene of the crime.
Oh, good stuff, man. I love your vids. Well, hey. Like I said, the one I just mentioned is going to be a Patreon video, which I haven't yet launched, but will be soon. What do you got, boy?
Here.
So?
It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop
Do you think he's embarrassed that a chocobo has a better sense of smell than him? So is Red a bad boy? No, he just doesn't like being called a good boy.
He's got something.
What? Well, I still have a faint impression of the scent. Together we can find the beast.
Auto with the Shint Trail. Good. You're the only decent sin creator? Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I try my best. I feel like I have, like, created my own, like, kind of unique identity with it. And, like, gone in a slightly different direction from other channels. So I'm allowed to be proud, right?
You want to track it from here on out?
No, the chocobo has led us this far after all.
Oh, Red 13's feeling put out. Are you planning on getting the Apple Vision Pro? What would I use that for? Other than look goofy in the old outside. I don't have any Apple products in my life. I don't feel like spending $3,000 on an Apple Vision Pro. Especially a first generation piece of technology from Apple. I don't think anyone should be buying it right now. I'm almost sure I found some other games center before encountering your work, and I can't even remember who it was. There's a few other channels that have done it besides me. I wasn't exactly the first. I think I was like the second GameSins channel. But you know, I'm pretty much the only one who does it these days. Really, I'm Mr. GameSins. I'm the one people think of when they think of a GameSins channel, that is. So that's a mark of pride. There are videos of people getting pulled over because they're driving with the Apple Vision Pro. Yeah, well, usually they're also driving Teslas, which gives you an idea of what their personality is like. Chari, Game Care Network, Chari, and Gaming Sense. Yeah, but I don't believe those other channels really put out much anymore. But me, I put out like a slut. I put out so much. No. I clearly just like do the most content, and I feel like I make the best points. Mr. Sins, Mr. Sins, the other Mr. Sins. Uh-oh. Petition to get Dartigan to rename his YouTube channel Mr. Game Sense. No, I'm happy with the name Dartigan. It suits me. Sorry, I thought the other guy did awesome on Math. Like I said, you're free to like whoever you want. I'm not bad mouthing any other Sin channel. I'm just promoting myself. No. No, hey, enjoy who you like. Watch who you like. Fine with me. I'm just here to offer my own unique perspective on things. Oh, they went to the beach. I knew there'd be a reason to come back to the beach later on. Too big of a spot. Can you pet the chocobo? I'm riding it. Don't need to pet it.
There.
Defeat the fiend. That doesn't sound mutually respectful. Where I just said, like who you like, watch who you want to watch. They're all probably pretty good. I feel, how much glossing do you want me to do on other YouTubers? They're so much better than me, alright? I'm a failure. They got bigger dicks, better hair. Is that happy now? You meant the chocobo. Oh, okay. I completely misread you. See, I thought you were talking about where I was just talking about other games in generals. Didn't know you were talking about, the chocobo. No, everything I just said, though, remains the same. The chocobo totally is, like, better dick, better hair than me. So it's still a truthful statement. A ferocious grasslands wolf, living apart from its all-known packs in the region. It was once left grievously wounded after losing a battle for dominance, but was able to survive by sheltering in a nearby life spring. Gradually amass energy over time, dealing damage or blocking its attacks will cause it to lose energy. Once all of its energy has been depleted, it will become pressured. The moment Dart had a mental breakdown, streamers have those like every stream. It's part of the entertainment value.
Here goes. That's it. One hanging out. Let's go.
Yeah, that move really sucks. Generally grants unlimited MP. Use on staggered foes to increase potency and extend the stag. Do this.
I'm in.
Yeah, let's try that again.
I'll show you what I can do. Stay strong, okay? You'll see. Here! Gotta keep up the pressure, okay?
Tough Mike. Have you used assist on it? Yes, I did. I couldn't. It said to like parry it, but I couldn't really get its attack pattern down to parry it very well.
It's my sense of smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building.
Does this have a difficulty
it hasn't
level?
been the
Yes,
same.
but it's on normal right now.
Before,
You
I
unlock
wouldn't
hard
have
mode
had
after
any
you beat
trouble
it.
tracking that scent. Now though. Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
I like how we had to use a bird to hunt down this thing, and at the end of FF7 Remake, Red 13 was like, perhaps you could use my nose to hunt down Sephiroth. Would you still believe a high sin count for a game can still mean the game is good because it took risks? Yes, I've mentioned that. I've always said that. Oftentimes a very bad, boring game will have a low sin count because it didn't really do much. It just played it safe, was boring, uneventful, and it just doesn't stick in the memory, and that's its biggest sin possible. I'd always take honestly, I would always take a really interesting bad game over a mid-boring game. I will take that 100% every time, because at least one of them is going to stick in my memory and give me something novel. Alright, so we go back up here now. Dartigan definitely has the best sin channel. You can tell the work he puts into it from editing to the writing. Honestly, I think it should be bigger than what it is. Oh, well, thank you. I happen to think all those things too. But it is what it is. I have no real complaints about where I am, channel-wise. I should probably one day try to do, like, gaming essays or something.
Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Since I kind of already almost do those. If you, like, look at, like, how, much I can go in depth into a topic. Or spend, like, 3 minutes at the beginning of every video building a theme. Hey, we killed that endangered creature for you.
You got him, did you?
Every David Cage game?
Paid
Sort
that
of, yeah.
bastard pay? Let's go. You know, I bet you were a big help too, weren't you? You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I
Just
got.
had that in my ass pocket, by the way. Eat up, boy.
Don't worry, I didn't forget you.
Chat, have you ever kept a raw steak in your back pocket like this man did?
If you swing back home again, mind checking on him?
Pocket meat. New quests are available in the Grasslands. Huh?
Ask, I know, but you mind checking on him?
Who did he say? So there's, I'm assuming it's probably up here at the windmill, since that, or no, it's back here at this place. However, there's only one thing left in the Grasslands I haven't done. It's up here at the windmill.
Much as I want to look in on Broden myself.
Okay, no, that's back at the. Okay, never mind. It is back at the inn. How will people know you keep the meat in there? The lint is like seasoning. You love how Red 13A without question. Hey, he doesn't want to be called a dog or a good boy, but he will eat like one.
Com is currently on high alert.
Buddy, you ain't got nothing on that tray. Where's your hors d'oeuvres? Give me some spring rolls. Sorry, ass establishment.
Back again. Well, you're always welcome.
He's a mime.
Heard that you've
He
been
needs the
feeling under
outfit
the
then.
weather lately.
Word gets around fast. Didn't expect you to worry about me. But since you're here, can I ask you a favor?
After this chat, the only thing they're left to do is like
wanted
go
me
to the
help her
the
fix
swamp.
one of the old Republic windmills, but I'm in no condition to do that. Do you think you could instead?
I think we should help. If not for him, we'd probably be back in Hojo's lab.
And I'd be fucking Aerith. I mean, it's kind of what canonically Hojo wanted him to do. You don't look so good. Am I hyped for tax day? What a question. You hyped to giving up a big chunk of money? Keep in mind, I'm self-employed, so I have to pay taxes 5 times a year.
Anything else?
4 quarterly, and then 1, that's like everyone else.
Voices, I guess, calling for me.
Wait, what?
Urging me to go somewhere.
Hold up, you don't happen to have a tattoo, do you?
Saying it aloud.
With a number?
I was a company grunt years ago. But when my parents died, I got out to take care of the family business. Been running the place ever since. I'll spare you the grisly details, and just say they stole my life from me, my family, my home. Is that reason enough for you?
But I thought Calm was your home.
Not anymore. This isn't the Calm I grew up in. My Calm was
You named your
destroyed
first
by
pug Red.
Shinra, and this
Even had 1 eye.
a
You know what? Good
soulless
choice.
imitation. But I stayed, because I won't let myself forget what those bastards took.
Where's that guy that was living in the apartment complex with Tifa? I'm pretty sure he's the one that turned into a Genova, for that fight near the end of the game.
Thank you. My friend's name is Mildred. You should be able to find her somewhere around the old settlement, out on the cliffside. Look for the windmills.
I know where that'd be. The reunion. I like how you stretched it out. As canonically you should. Hojo has Hojo has a lot of weird kinks, I'm guessing. The guy literally created like a Giga Chad version of himself that he keeps locked up in the basement. Do you like... Hello, Monsieur. Do you like nice serving of nothing? You know what? It's a themed inn where you like pretend you're getting fed.
Did Broden send you? I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold?
Windmill
Relic of the
enthusiast
Republic
chat.
of Junon. Shinra can't make them like this, let me tell you.
Yeah, I think Shinra can actually do a little bit better than that.
Get her moving again.
It looks pretty rickety.
Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find.
Shinra doesn't have a
Which
record
is
of
where
replacing
you
talents or
come in.
people with actors? Huh?
I'm gonna
Not
need
at
your
all.
help to get me that part.
Are you streaming on
So,
YouTube and Twitch?
What do you
Yep.
want to know?
That is what I'm be doing.
We go way back. Like, way back.
Basically what
Two of
that
us
means is
skipped
I
town
drain
when
my
we were
social
young, you know.
battery twice as
Thought
fast.
we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer. Not through any shop, that's for sure.
You know, I already
It's
got
not
the
a
part for you, lady.
production, so you'll have
I had to
make it
kill a
yourself.
monster, then alchemically
So, first things
change it into a
first,
gear
the
shift.
transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the
Game
materials you need. Piece
is
of
liking to
cake,
take
right?
environmental jabs not as obvious as American media. I mean, the entire game was based off environmentalism. The original one. Honestly, I feel like the original one played up the environmental angle even stronger.
Well,
Did you
turned
get
out
Titan
he
yet?
was an
Not yet, but I
actual
have one more crystal to
was even
find, and then I'm gonna
handpicked
find him.
take part in a super secret experiment.
The final
Wasn't
crystal is in
long
the
after
swamp.
that
I didn't
we
want to go to the
lost
swamp until I was streaming.
By the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it. He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive.
Did any of you ever see the
So I've been
original
digging
like
through old
commercial
Republic
for the
archives,
FF7
looking
back
for
in the
something that
90s?
might help.
It's actually
Something the
like
doctor
they
might
treated it
know.
like an actual movie
Just hope I
trailer.
find what he
It has like the
needs
movie trailer voice, like in a world of like danger and mystery. I remember being so hyped for that game, just seeing the trailer, but then I kind of forgot about it. And then I borrowed it from a friend and found out it was an RPG and I hated it. Because I'd never liked RPGs before that, thinking I always called them menu games. But eventually it grew on me. But I was like so disappointed because I was expecting it to be like a hardcore action game because of a guy with big sword. And the trailer just had me, the commercial I should say, had me thinking, oh man, he rides a motorcycle, he's got a sword bigger than him. I can't wait to play this fucking game. Got to play, oh, I select stuff from a menu. But hey, it worked out in the end because I ended up loving it regardless.
Step 1 was scoring a transmuter chip. which
Menu
you did.
games, that's all
So
the
now
active. That's
put
what I,
that
as a
native
kid,
one.
that's what I called them.
As for the ingredients, you'll need
I
to
didn't really
back
know the
against a
term
bottle
RPG,
with
so I
this
called them
rare
menu
bird
games.
to get what you need. Not that anyone's seen it lately. Sure, Shinra's to blame for that too. But maybe you'll have better.
9 had the cola commercial. Hey, this game has Sephiroth selling noodles as a fox boy. Have you not seen that commercial? Sephiroth is a surprisingly good salesman.
Windmill's counting on you, friend.
You already had the transmuter chip, transmute a windmill gear and give it to... I already done that. Quetzalcoatl? Yeah, I beat that yesterday. Where is that ad? Go look on YouTube for like
Now
Sephiroth
that is
and
a
noodles.
quality design. No Shinra knockoffs can compare to Republic ingenuity. Okay, time to see if she works.
Actually, I might be able to show it to you. Hold on. Maybe I'll display it.
Hot damn! Look at that!
Materia for a lot of it.
It's
That's probably what was
amazing.
making it broken.
Incredible! Wow. The blades are spinning! Actually spinning! What a sight! Oh, I can't wait to find out how much power it can generate. I wish Broden was here for this. He'd have loved to see these windmills working again. Maybe one day. Well, anyway, thank you. You've helped me fulfill a dream of mine. Guess you're heading back to Calm?
That's the plan.
When you see Broden, you tell him, hurry up and get better, would ya?
Yeah, that's how illness works. That one trailer for FF7 was the whole reason that game was successful over here. Notice how they never... Yeah, they only showed the CG from it as well. They didn't show the actual... what the actual game looked like. Orb of cleansing material. Oh, that's good. Been needing that. Yeah. I would appreciate if you show it. Hold on a second. I'll see if I can display it for you. Hold on 1 minute. Let me just stop this recording in case anything goes weird. I'm pretty sure I have it on my desktop. This is not right yet. This is just you, chat. I'm just putting that there for a second until I get it ready to go. Nice to know you had that video saved on your desktop. I know, sometimes I save weird things. Here we go. Alright, you ready for like the best? Okay, why isn't that just... Here we go. If this don't make you want to eat noodles, I don't know what does, chat. Why is it that not displaying? Shit, it's all black. Okay, that doesn't work apparently. Hold on. How can I make this work? I got an idea. I got an idea. God damn it, OBS, work with me. Here, I'm just gonna use a window capture. I'll just use a brief window capture. Here we go. Now you'll get to see it. This is totally worth all the effort I'm putting into it, trust me.
クラウド、お前に頼みがある。どん兵衛を食べないか。興味ないね。クラウド。
I know about you, chat. I'm not liking these changes I'm seeing in the canon.
お前を導くのはドンギツネだ。ドンギツネはいつでもお前のそばにいる。どん兵衛、どん兵衛。
I thought this was fake the first time I saw it.
いい子だ。売り上げクラスファースト。日清のどん兵衛。どん兵衛を送ろうか。日清。
And that's got over 1 million views. They sold some fucking noodles with that. Oh, exposed. You can see things. Nothing damning though. No, there's no like taxes folder you can see. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's a real commercial. And you know what? It does make me want to eat noodles. Alright, back to the actual game. We gotta go turn this quest in. Stream, is the Steam working now? You mean the stream? So we're not working before for you? You need to see this? What, the noodle coming? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It just like, I would say just look up Sephiroth noodle. I just realized, I hate how YouTube chat. I don't know if you guys in YouTube chat know that you should turn the chat onto live chat instead of top chat, so you see every single comment. It's kind of weird how that is, but it keeps like reverting to like top chat to me instead of what I wanted on.
Is currently on high alert.
Asked if the stream was messing up for anyone else, but chat just ignored me. That probably means it wasn't.
To be honest,
My chat is very libertarian. They're like, hey, if you can't figure it out yourself, liberal, we don't need to answer for you.
That's so. If Mildred's happy, I'm happy.
She said you've got a world to see.
She just wants an excuse
You
to travel.
posted a message that was highlighted and Dartigan ignored it. I didn't ignore it, I just didn't see it.
Think I've been
Don't put that kind of like blame on me.
Rest would do
I
you
can't
good.
see I'm looking at 2 chats, keep in mind. There's gonna be messages I miss.
It's reminiscent of.
I think your YouTube chat is messed up. It's working fine for me now.
It's time. Time to go. To leave.
Huh?
You okay?
It's just the degradation. Every soldier's gotta make their peace with it. Now you know why I can't see any old doctor. You're a soldier too, aren't you?
Ex-soldier, actually.
Didn't mean to scare you. The symptoms aren't always the same. And who knows? You might be one of the lucky ones.
Right.
Just don't take your youth for granted. All right? You only get one shot at life. And you can't let Shinra take it from you. You can't let them win.
My relationship with Red 13 has deepened. You know what? Weirdly, I might end up getting the Red 13 date at this rate. He's in the green. Chat, we might be dating Red 13 at the Gold Saucer. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be real weird. Alright, the only thing left... I think I've done everything except for taking a photograph. There's like a photograph mission all the way over here, which is like no time at all to do. It's just like whoop up there and boom, done. Then we're going to the swamp. Gonna do the remaining things there, fight Titan, and then go to the Materia Cave. Did I beat Ned? I have no idea. Did I? All I know is I think I've done just about everything I can here in the Crash Lounge. Except the photograph up here. Oh, Ned, you mean at the card battle? Yeah, I did the card battles. Yeah, the crybaby guy? Yeah, I beat him. Took his card and everything. When you stumble upon a particularly scenic location, press square in the menu. Main menu, enter photo mode, then take a picture to capture the majesty on film. Once you are satisfied with your shot, speak with Snaps again and be rewarded for your photographic efforts. Femboys breaking the internet. I feel like femboys have fallen out of style. You don't see them. I mean, they're also just not allowed to be femboys anymore. Right. Main menu, photo mode.
Emotional damage.
It's true. You know it. I'm not exactly much of a photographer, but you know what, I'll do my best here. How do you actually take the photograph? Did Yahtzee really refer to you that one time? It certainly seemed that way. And all the people in the comments of that video thought it was referring to me. I am kind of like the Mr. GameSense guy. I'm hitting every button, but nothing's taking a photograph. Had to do this to watch after YouTube crashed yesterday? What, come to Twitch? Wait, is like YouTube working right now for everyone? Hold on a second. Is my YouTube, I think my YouTube chat is frozen again. Let me like exit out of it and come back into it. Oh wait, did YouTube crash? Did my stream not working on YouTube? Oh shit, it's not. Why did it stop? Whoops. You just discovered... Look, I have to monitor 2 streams, alright? Stream froze? Wait, well, this one didn't. But YouTube is being fucky-wucky right now. Is it not working on... You've missed nothing? Okay, we're back, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, sorry, YouTube. How long was that down for? Yeah, it's fixed now. YouTube is now back up. This whole streaming on 2 websites at once, chat, is difficult. Like 15 minutes or so? Really? Since what, like I played the commercial? Holy shit. 5. Since you tried to go to your desktop to show something, that's when it crashed. I wonder what made it crash then. I guess OBS couldn't handle it. Oh well. It's working again now. I do like that about YouTube thing. It's like it keeps the stream doesn't end if it stops receiving data until you actually hit the end stream button. So it's like still got the time going and everything. Alright, everything seems like it's working again. No one needs to panic. I did notice that the YouTube chat wasn't exactly, you know, no one was chatting there, but I thought maybe I was just being exceptionally boring. Right, we're all back and all golden now. Sorry for the technical. We knew that was going to happen eventually. Did I manage to successfully take the photograph? I guess so. Somehow that worked. And now we turn the photo in, and then we're heading to the swamps because we're done in this place. We've done everything, chat. I think the YouTube crew still needs to be shown the noodle vid. It's alright. I don't want to, like, break everything again. The noodle vid might have been what caused YouTube to, like, the YouTube thing fail. Chat, Sephiroth the noodles caused the stream to crash on YouTube. We don't risk it anymore.
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
I'm now an amateur photographer. Alright. I'm just gonna watch on Twitch, that way I don't have to hear Dart twice. It's weird. Wait, you're hearing me twice? Wait, you have both of them open and you're listening to... Why would you do that? I mean, you can mute one of them, you know. Finally back? Yeah, sorry for the technical, you know, snafus over there. I didn't really even know what was happening until someone from YouTube came over to Twitch and said, yeah, it crashed over there, bro. Fix your shit. Sometimes do that to test delays. There shouldn't be too much of a delay from either side, but it's not going to be exact. Alright, chat. We have done everything except for the stuff in the swamp now. We're all finished up. So we're going to head there now. Just trying to help. Screw you. You did help. But and I thank you for it. Don't get so testy, all right? I'm lurking while I airbrush a model. Warhammer? It's Warhammer, isn't it? Can you do everything wrong with D's? What exactly? Yeah, I'm gonna give you your shot. Go on, take it. Go on. And I could. Yours are too small. Alright. I'm gonna switch up party members now. Why is the light so dark? Because swamps are naturally darker than the rest of everything else. I think I'll go with this team combo. Can finally stop lurking on Twitch and say hi, Dart. Been a very long time fan and have lurked for over a year. So you only have the... I mean, I don't blame you. Twitch is a scary place. Makes sense to lurk there. But thank you, Silence Undying, for finally working up that bravery to say hello. I appreciate it. And also, welcome to like my YouTube stream. Ignore my Discord message. I was trying to tell you stream... I usually don't have Discord available to like look at when I'm streaming because I don't usually have monitors with Discord open. So, I didn't even know that was a thing that happened. Alright, into the water. Alright, so we got 3 of these things out here to do, and then we're gonna fight, you know, get my summon, and then we can go to the Mako Cave. I wonder if Sephiroth still has the snake, like, impaled on a big stick. Didn't me Barrett's minigun arm gotten smaller? No, seems like it's just as unwieldy large as it always been. Do I smoke? No. I actually detest smoking. It's bad for you. Don't do it. My dad, like, smoked several packs, like, over a pack a day. I hated it. So I will never smoke. Not even vapes. Oh, we got Fiend Intel missions. Choose Red Men? No. No Chew either.
Rare Moo variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The ever-vigilant Moo possesses an incredible memory, meaning that once you've trespassed on its territory, it can and will track you down in order to exact revenge. The Moo have a massive underground network through which they exchange information on food sources and predators. Frankly, it rivals Chappie's own network, so don't you be deceived by their adorably twitchy tails and unassuming demeanor. Further analysis of these
Just an hour ago, I asked if anyone needed anything in town. My dad was like, oh, I'll go on a ride with you. I was like, you don't need to lie. I can just buy you cigarettes, and made him so mad. Well, you're not supposed to call a man out like that. I think I have to use ice on this one to like pressure it.
I got you.
Yep.
It's on you. Come on. Cold enough?
And stay on the side.
My turn. It's on now. Going in. Brace yourself. We're done. Enough.
Easy.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Every game must be Monster Hunter, chat. I missed the first stream, but I watched it yesterday. I'm not a fan of Twitch, so I always like seeing streams on YouTube. Oh, well, hey. It's one of the reasons I decided to give it a shot. I still haven't worked out my strategy for how I'll handle streaming on YouTube as much. I don't know if I'll stream every game I play here. I might want to do something unique with YouTube streaming.
What? I see that mine has only covered everything, which means I have nothing to
So
add.
I need to work out my content plan for YouTube streaming a bit more. Because I don't think just like streaming gameplay will work on it. Especially as much as I regularly stream on Twitch. That might annoy people. So what I'm thinking of doing right now is coming up with like a stream I could maybe do it once every week or so. That'd be very unique to what I do on YouTube. I just don't know what it'd be yet. I have like an idea or like the seed of an idea, but I need time to think it out and work on it. Because it might just be a little bit too difficult to like stream here and Twitch all the time. Cooking and then dude with dark. Yeah, that's a good way to get your channel destroyed. I have thought about doing just chatting streams, sort of like on Twitch, but maybe I could like do those on YouTube instead, where I just go into depth and talking about a topic for like an hour or two, for like a YouTube stream or something. Face cam streams, maybe for those I'd use the face cam since those would be unique. I mean, Ashlyn Brooke now has a YouTube channel. Who's Ashlyn Brooke? This sounds like a porn star name. Then again, Dartigan probably sounds like a porn star name to some. But yeah, I'm just trying to think about the idea of what I want to do on YouTube streaming and accomplish on it. Because yeah, I don't think the whole idea of like doing like this 5 times a week would really do any better on it than it does on Twitch. And so it might be a better idea to like readjust and try something else. Dartigan does sound like a porn star name. But it has to have a second name. You never just have a male porn star name with one name. It's always like Johnny Sins or Two-Tone Malone or something. So I gotta be like Dartigan Glide or whatever. No, Jones doesn't have enough porn ring to it. Dartigan Shaft. Yeah, it doesn't sound poetic enough, chat. Porn names are important. They gotta have like an element of poetry to them. You can't just be all about doing it. You gotta have some style. Dirty Gun. That one's actually pretty close. Everything sounds like a porn star name under the right conditions. Usually if it's in porn, yeah. Then it's like, yeah, that sounds like a porn name.
If we're crossing the swamp, we'll need to rely on chocobos.
bell ringer. Dartigan bellhead. Dartigan wood, is that it? That's all you need? Dartiglands. Chat, you guys watch some very interesting porn. These are the names of the people. I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
Be sure this is safe. Current pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it.
Have some faith in our feathered friends.
Where? That went downhill fast. No, that's a perfectly normal conversation. What are we talking about? Show me the way.
The people of the grasslands once believed that earthquakes would occur if they angered Titan. Calm's present-day harvest festival most likely originated as a ritual offering of props meant to appease him.
That last comment is out of pocket without context. That's every live stream. Look, streams are not about context. Your girlfriend wants to know if you got a big dick. I've literally talked about my actual size on stream before. You should know this if you know my lore. Are you telling me you haven't studied my lore to know what size I am? It's not... Yeah, I have canon size, you know. Cue people like, well, what is it? Also, why did your girlfriend want to know, specifically? She wanted to ask, though. Look, I've said before, it's 6.1 inch. I think I'm right in the sweet spot for size, alright? Don't need to be bigger than that. Also, matches my actual height of 6.1. Or 6'1". We need a lore master. You know, I share many details. Probably too many. You really got out the ruler? Every single guy has gotten out the ruler. Don't you give me that. Every guy wants to know exactly how they measure up. I think I screwed that up. Oh no, I got it. I have it? Well then, what's wrong with you? So you don't even know what you are? You know, you don't. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. You measure it from shaft to base or from balls to shaft. You measure it from. It can be either or, but for me, it starts from the top. Trying to go from the bottom feels like cheating.
Congratulations. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
We're now ready to take on Titan. Before I do that, might as well grab this last crystal. Because I'm pretty certain once we do that, we'll unlock something else. Someone has a vendetta against Chadley. No one seems to really like Chadley. I've never come across a Chadley fan. Like, he's my favorite character. But did you measure your thickness? You mean your girth? I don't actually have a proper measurement tool for that. But it seems like it's, you know, good enough. Yeah, you need like one of those like tailor's measure for a girth, right? Alright, where am I headed? Well, not down that way. Lies. Lies that I could get over there. You mean Chadley? The radius of it. Taylor's measure? You mean measuring tape? Look, I have a more fancier, official name for it called a Taylor's measure. You don't mind your own content, you could always stream and talk about sins you gave. And well, I'm planning to do that also on the Patreon for like some of the vlogs there. So I probably want to do something slightly different from that on YouTube. Like I said, I'll have to put some thought into it. I have maybe a germ of an idea. I just haven't really fleshed it out yet in my head. There's a YouTube stream where I've watched a couple times that has a pretty good way he does his streams. So I might want to like, rip that off. Wouldn't be surprised if I heard Dartigan was on OnlyFans and now often you apparently talk about... I do not talk about my dick often. I got asked about it. I didn't bring up this subject. You make it sound like I'm always bringing... No, I never talk about it. Except when someone usually brings up the topic and it's relevant. Jeez, you're making me sound like you're just someone who's full of himself. And no, I do not have an OnlyFans. Though I should. Live stream with a face cam. That may be an idea for like what I do on YouTube as well. It might work better there. Or who knows, maybe I just won't stream on YouTube. I don't know. Last night you were talking about your thrust game. That is a totally different conversation. And I was also talking about the thrust game of like several people. And mainly about thrusting a sword in enemies. And just like, funny euphemism. Yeah, put that on me. That's right. How far away is this damn thing? It's right over there. Conclusion, Dart has an OnlyFans and doesn't want to share. Well, if I would had OnlyFans and I wasn't sharing it with everyone who's having interest in it, then I'm probably not a very big OnlyFans creator. Think about it, if you want to be successful on OnlyFans, you do have to share it often and have no shame. Because there's no actual real discovery on that website as far as I'm aware. I forget the time you talked about how much of a twink you are. That was literally... Okay, you need to start learning what the difference between a joke conversation is and actual lore. Because there's two big differences. This way, bird. I'm busting your chops, you know that, right? Yes, but I'm also busting yours back, you know that, right? You think I'm just gonna let you get away with it? I'll bust right back. We all bust together. How about that one? Don't you want to, like, bust as a group? There's a face behind the voice? No, I am actually been an AI this entire time. It always still amazes me how many people don't know what I look like who are curious about it, because it's not a secret. Literally a Google search away if you really want to know. Right. Thought you were a sinning AI. That would be so much easier if I had access to something like that. Okay, there's one activity left in this entire region. I don't know what it is. It's probably like a tower somewhere.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Sorry, sneezes. All the way over there? Come on. Bless you. Thank you. Surprised chat didn't try to make that into something dirty. Sneeze for me, daddy. Alright, whoever has a sneeze fetish is gross. There are people with that. There have been content creators who have been clipped for every time they sneeze, and so people put together compilations of it. There's a fetish for everything, yes. You know what, chat? Swamps get a bad rep as always being like depicted in like fantasy as like gross and dangerous. Swamps are fucking awesome. Why does everyone like, oh, the swamp? The death swamp. You don't, I mean, also, you know what? Blame Dark Souls. Dark Souls has forever made swamps seem like a horrible place. Swamps are a very important ecosystem with lots of unique, you know, flora and fauna. Just because you can't go like traipsing through it doesn't mean it's bad, you know. Where do you think you're gonna see the manatees at? It's gonna be in a swamp. Prime real estate for necromancer. We'll all bust together. Yes, you can quote. I have a quote section on my Discord, and that is a prime quote, quotable, you me. Sniff, sniffer. Five Moogle medals. There are ogres in there too. Yeah, but are they really something to worry about? Alright, before I go much further in this place, I was expecting to find like a signpost somewhere. So I could like fast travel, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. Okay. Looks maybe like a coiled... No, that's probably a tree. That's where I gotta go over that way. I'm to avoid activating anything until I go fight Titan. You know what? I'm starting to think this swamps do kind of suck. There's nothing in this one. You know what? I'm now anti-swamp. I rescind my position of like 5 minutes ago. Do you fight the snake? I'm in the original game you can, but it was like a very tough fight, so they made it optional. That's why you had to get the chocobo to cross the swamp so you didn't have to fight it. In this game, getting the chocobo was no longer optional, so I'm assuming the snake is no longer optional. Alright. Before we finish up the swamp, we need to go collect our reward, and then also we need to fight Titan. Now transmute a pair of camaraderie earrings. What do you think of the Broden side quest? It was nice to learn about, you know, a former soldier, but why he's like in the middle of, you know, being turned into like, you know, a crazy person. Midgard's alone was a great way to get that fire spell it uses, was a solid way to get 900 damage. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it did have like an enemy skill, didn't it? What if it still has it? Because I have the enemy skill material. That's all of it. Look at that. What an accomplishment. Alright, let's go return to Chadley. We have to fight Titan and now beat it. All Final Fantasy music is good. With few exceptions, I agree. It is a series known for it. Those are really expensive. What if game soundtracks did you not like that much? What Final Fantasy game soundtracks did you not like that much? FF13's I didn't really care for. I mean, yeah, obviously I didn't like that game in overall. But I don't remember many tracks. I remember that really stuck with me. Increases HP recovery by 10% when receiving healing. FF12, yeah, FF12 was one I didn't remember much of the music from either as well. Team with a partner to dodge and deliver a counter-strike. Alright. Time. Is Chocobo racing good? I've only like done, there's like you can run, there's no racing yet in the game, so I haven't gotten to it. But it felt like it was alright when I like used did the laps around this farm.
Cloud, I'm pleased to see
Can you craft equipment in this game? Yes, there's some you can transmute.
I cannot thank you enough for the data you provided. It was as enriching as the lands here are fecund. Indeed, it has been a valuable learning experience, one I could have never had in Midgar. I hope we can continue to study this world of ours together.
Murder Charlie, but then how would I get the Titan materia? Alright, this should be easier now that I got all 3 of the crystals. Also, assess, all I need to assess 6 more enemies to unlock that one. Might do that off stream. But you know, let us get this. Let us weaken him greatly. Cloud, Barreto, Aerith. Assess every enemy you see. Usually, I know to do that, but I've just been in a rush a little bit. Max Ungar. Oh yeah, I gotta be close for that to work.
Watch this. I think we're almost done.
Been to the Golden Saucer yet? No. Has anyone discovered Dartigan's first name? It's not even need to be discovered. It's Charles. I've mentioned it before. Have you gone through Alan Wake 2 yet? What did you think about it? Yeah, I played through Alan Wake 2. I liked it. However, I had some issues with it, and that being that the pace is way off, especially at the beginning of the game. It's way too slow. And for a game that's a sequel to Alan Wake 2, there was not as much Alan Wake in it as I would have liked. It seemed like they focused way more on Saga, which was a bizarre thing to do. Overall, though, I was positive on it. I like the stuff that was in it. It just... I think I still like Alan Wake 1 more, despite its own flaws. Greetings, Father. You must know I became much stronger since our last meeting. And what did you do? Did you get tossed off a cliff? Did I toss you off a cliff?
You're in good hands now, and rather large ones at that.
Did you say I got big hands?
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your...
Fair enough. Like I said, I liked Alan Wake 2. I still think it's a good game. I just feel like the pacing at the beginning, the first like 10 hours, I remember barely doing anything at times it felt like. But when you did get to do stuff, it was good. I didn't have any issue with it at that point. Right, I don't really want Chocobo. We're gonna put Titan on Cloud, because he just got Chocomog. Oh damn, that gets already level 4 when you have it on those. And these old... oh, the Ifrit and Shiva can't gain levels anymore? Alright. Let's see. Morph. I don't think I would ever use morph. Vitality up. Yeah, sure. Small ATB increase at the start of battle. Yeah, sounds good. Anyone else think it's weird that Keith Urban is an American country music star when he's Australian? Well, do you know how many, like, I mean... Well, first, I think you're the one putting the American in there. He's just a country music star, not an American one. Dartigan streams on YouTube now? Yeah, I'm currently experimenting with YouTubing streaming. I haven't figured out my full-on plans for YouTube streaming yet and how I'll incorporate in the future. So right now I'm just doing the same thing I do on Twitch on it, which is play through games that I'm going to be making videos on. However, I don't know if that'll be the way I do it. I'm thinking of possibly reserving YouTube streaming for something a bit more unique that I do on a more semi-regular basis, maybe like once a week or something. Where I don't know, I have an idea, but I don't want to mention it yet because it's probably stupid. What I might want to do with it. I gotta work some more on it. But for the time being, I'm just like playing games like I do on Twitch. But I want to do something unique for YouTube streaming. But I welcome. Hopefully you enjoy it even if I am just playing games. You got to double your numbers? Well, like I said, people who watch me on YouTube or videos might not be interested in watching my live streams for like just me playing games. They might be more interested in something more produced, like an actual like live stream production kind of show where you're like presenting some kind of material in a specific way instead of just live gameplay footage. Sort of, I don't, there's like a streamer I've watched for a couple of years that does a pretty similar idea to what I'm thinking of. I just don't know if I can make it work. Why not read YouTube comments on the YouTube live streams? You mean like the chat? I am reading the YouTube chat. Unless you mean you read YouTube comments under videos, and that is not good content. I think you did Guardians of on YouTube. I did a Guardians of the Galaxy video. I didn't stream here though. Like this is the only game I've ever streamed on YouTube. This is only like my third stream on YouTube. All right, back to the swamp. Time to finally deal with shit there. Who does Dart want to cosplay as? Red 13. I'll be the dog. Honestly, Sid is probably the only one I could cosplay as. Why not do a giant Q&A live stream? You can add that to it, but that'd be like the end of something I'd want to do. For anyone who, this is maybe a controversial YouTuber to mention, but there's a YouTuber I've watched, I don't think he streams anymore because I think he died. His name is Mr. Mediker, who put together a pretty entertaining, like, lolcow show he would do regularly on YouTube. That might be an interesting thing, like, not exactly where I would, like, just be, I don't know, like that, but like the idea of, like, a produced channel where you put, like, some work into it and then you do, like, a stream. I don't know. I have to think about it more because I am not entirely sure what I want to do. As long as it's not cosplaying as Tifa, I rock fucking Tifa, alright? Mediker died. I don't think he's dead yet, but he's dying. Still alive, or is like a... Yeah, but he is not. He's like had 2 heart attacks and has cancer. You ain't long for this world. At that rate. But he does a pretty good, like, YouTube show every once in a while. Or at least, not... Well, but really only every couple months now. Where he would, like, do, like, an hour or two where he put together, like, a bunch of stuff to show off. So I could do that with something, but I'm not sure what it would be. It's kind of like in line with what I do, like pointing out a bunch of like stupid shit. 2 heart attacks and cancer. Universe is not kind to that man, and I trust me, he knows. Are Medicur's videos still up on YouTube? Not on his own channel because of the YouTube demonetized him. He's a bit of an edgy boy. But some people rehost them from time to time. Oh.
Over there.
I'm here to sell you some ramen, Cloud.
What?
Come on.
I wanted to go that way. Oh well. Didn't know he had 2 heart attacks. Yeah, that's something you real like one of his most recent streams, I think. Does Dart like the Fallout games? I played Fallout 3, and you know that was enough. I didn't really feel like playing more Fallout after that. I never played Fallout 4 or even New Vegas, which everyone like creams himself over.
We won't hold back.
I also played Fallout 2 a little bit, but I never managed to finish it.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
It's like, could you point me to the nearest Dark Souls game? I need to be an NPC there. What's the fewest sins you've given to a game? Or I think like we're talking, you know, like I said, I'm currently working on a DLC sins videos that I think my current DLC sin video only gets up to like 60 sins because it's like a DLC. But as for like game sins, it's probably somewhere in the 70. There's a couple videos that were only at like 70 sort of sins. I'm not sure. I don't remember which ones though. This story kind of sucks of this game. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. But then again, if you didn't enjoy the original game, you're not going to enjoy this either. Deeper into the swamp. How long have you been doing the video game sins? This is my 10th year actually. I started back in 2014. Heard the ending is very divisive. Well, the ending of Remake was a bit divisive. Since like, hey, you remember Zack? He's alive. Congrats on 10 years. Well, it's not quite 10 years yet. I think it'll be like after summer. I think it's when my first video went up. You love the original, that's the problem you're having. See, I love the original too, but I'm willing to like give this newer series a chance despite my reservations. And I ended up liking Remake. Also, super chat from Steven Choza, 199. You should redo the Spec Ops The Line video. I don't want to touch that game again. I hated that video game and I still hate it. I realized some people didn't like that video because they thought I was mean to it, and I agree, I was mean to it. And that video was a learning experience for me since it was early in my sinning career. And I, ever since then, struck to like always keep an even tone. That being said, I still agree with everything I said about that shitty game. I hate that fucking game. I hate it so goddamn much. And I never want to play it again. You don't understand how just miserable I was playing through that wretched piece of garbage that everyone like talks of like it's something grand. Ugh. And then hold on a second. And then people are like, no, bro, you could have just not played it because it's meant to be bad. And I'm just like, well, it's a video game. It's meant to be fun at some point. Oh, the snake. You often ask people or chat on which videos you should depict about? No, not usually.
Hey, get back here right now!
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
You know, Barrett, don't tell a snake to suck on something, alright? Also, $10 from Super Tramp. Damn, thank you. Keep doing you. Oh, well, thank you. That's all I can do, honestly. But I appreciate the $10 Super Chat as well, man. Thank you very much.
Let's do it right.
Midgard Summer. An immense serpent that dwells in the swamplands. It strikes at any creature who enters its territory. Pulling the newfound prey into its coils and then swallowing them whole. A potent venom drips from the base of its fangs, toxifying the waters in which it lives. Inflicting another damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. Hitting it with synergy abilities will pressure it instantly. So it's weak to ice. I didn't know Zack was alive. I thought it was a prequel. Well, he did have a prequel game, but he died in the prequel game. The ending of Remake made it so he's alive again. Or that he never died.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough. Get back! Everyone, keep your distance.
Oh, and I get close with Barrett. Okay, I got high potion for him.
All good.
Building up to something. It's coming. Move.
Oh, doggy got launched.
Hang back. You're dead.
Just hold tight. I got you.
Okay, that's instant death. Doggy gone. Okay, he's just inside of it. We gotta knock him out. Also, $4.99 for Steven Choza. Not all games are meant to be fun. What do you think horror games are meant to be? I think horror games are really fun. Pure horror games, by the way, not action horror. Like, I mean, every horror game I've enjoyed, I've considered fun. The horror games I've considered not fun are not fun. I'm not sure what the argument is. Look, just keep in mind, if you like Spec Ops: The Line, I do not criticize you whatsoever for liking it. You are not wrong for enjoying it. I never, make fun of people for liking a video game, even the ones I don't like. So if you enjoy that game, hey, I tip my hat to you. Good, good stuff. I hope you love the hell out of that game. I just did not. I hated it. I was miserable the entire time I played it. And I do not think highly of it.
Let's try that again. Deal with that.
Alright. Give me back my dog. He's the one that had the ice powers too, you know. Finally. Gave me my dog back, Chad. Oh shit, the music.
Then let's end this asshole. On it. Go for it. Take it over.
Fuck yes.
Coming. Move.
Dead. One more thing. Could you do a vid on Ace Combat 7? Is this because of the JPEG dog?
Is it gone?
You want the JPEG dog sent? I could. I just never played any of those games. But you know what? I won't say never to it. But thank you for the 199 super chat as well. How did the snake go so deep underwater when they're not even like ankle deep in it? You just found the deep end? Just one sudden drop off. What? Okay, this is completely different. I mean, in the original game, Sephiroth did kill the snake, but it was off screen. We sneezed out a Sephiroth. Read that the static means different things on the type of static. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really noticed a different type of static. Did my boy a solid. He needs him alive. Can't let him die there.
Wakey, wakey.
You remember who I am?
Tifa? Oh, wait.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Did I grab Barrett's gun? It was by that cloak guy. I picked up a chest. I probably didn't equip it.
I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
One thing you didn't like, you always bug you about FF7 was a lack of resolution on the Shinra conflict. From what I remember, you resolved that though. One of the last things you do in the game before you beat it is you return to Midgar and destroy Shinra. Like all the big CEOs, all dead. But technically, they revealed that, you know, Rufus still survived and is in the movie. Why did Cloud have his default sword in the cutscene? Because that was probably CG or something like that. Alright, let's see if I actually picked up that gun. I did. Sephiroth is showing up as an illusion from the cloak guys. That's part of it, yeah. They are technically clones of Sephiroth. Damn, Sephiroth has just confirmed Cloud's status as a side character. Well, Zack is the true main character. If you know the lore. The true lore. Diamond weapon kills Rufus, and that's that. I mean, that's the way I like to think of it, but canonically he did survive. But now we're in this new timeline, so maybe you don't want this time. Don't want to go up that way? Nah, there's not really anything there. They're all parts of or no Advent. Technically, the last game sort of stealthily referenced Advent Children in that fight with the ghosts at the end when they had the 3 boss ghosts you fought. They were all representations of those 3 Sephiroth clones in that movie. They were, yup, they even like turned into Bahamut, which is something they summoned in that movie. I think that was actually confirmed a few, like last year. That's something from the developers. That actually was that representing those 3. I mean, hell, chat, they put literally characters from like Dirge's Cerberus in this game. You think they wouldn't reference Advent Children? Wonder if they're gonna adapt Advent Children as part of this game. I think, well, no, not exactly Advent Children, unless they were like I mean, that could be like something they do DLC-wise for the 3rd game. Because I'm pretty sure the DLC for this game is going to be you as Vincent taking on the underground guys again, like you did with Yuffie. Aside from Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett, who else showed up in the movie? Technically all of them did, except they only really appeared at the end as cameos. Like, well, Vincent had like a moment in like the City of the Ancients where he rescues Cloud, but that's kind of it. Deeper into darkness.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are. No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course. Twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Huh? Oh, he's talking about the hand massage.
You guys need to focus.
Oh, you don't want to know,
All that
Tiva.
long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril.
I mean, nothing dirty about a hand massage.
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
Game has to earn my respect before I accept it its lore to be canon. I mean, hey, I always, say be difficult to please, especially when it comes to video games. So I can agree with you on that. To me though, I already kind of like enjoy it, so I guess I'm already there.
Pick up a few souvenirs
But,
then?
We could, but probably not.
Be difficult. There's nothing wrong with being hard to please when it comes to like entertainment.
With more durable alloys for years now. Even got that.
Well, they really decided to make the mithril cave into something completely different, didn't they?
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
I got a hand job from a wall market lady. When you put... Okay, there's ways you use words and make it sound like you did something else happen, alright? And that's what you just did there. So, if memory serves me correctly, we're going to be meeting the Turks here. I need to save, by the way. And start a new recording. You've been playing for 15 hours already? Well, this is my third day of it. I've been doing like 5-hour streams of it. Really? I didn't get any SP for that big boss fight? Alright. I like to wonder where the Bahama materia went. Yeah, well, I like to know where all the materia went in between games. Because you don't get to keep any of it. Oh, these are cheap. Sale. I have one more Phoenix down. Cloud sold them to get a ride. Yeah, that ride to Calm was very expensive. Now take a seat, Cloud. Also, Dirge isn't real. It was a meme fan game that Mandela affected. Even no, it was literally it's lore. Unfortunately, it's even referenced in the Intergrade DLC. You fight the characters from it. Look, we sometimes have to like swallow a load of ass when it comes to our entertainment because of bad decisions made by others. And that is some of the ass you have to swallow as an FF7 fan, sadly.
It seems we've caught up. Come on.
Star Wars fans have to deal with... Star Wars fans at this point are in a death march. They haven't anything good, or at least anything truly good for a long time. They're so hard up, they're now considering the prequels to be good movies. Like, you know what? Those prequels weren't so bad, you think? You swallow ass? Look, it doesn't take that much bravery to help the lady out. That's all I'm saying. So wait, is Dartigan a Yuffie fan? I don't have any problem with Yuffie. I think her combat in Intergrade was really good. I never used her in the original game though. She was kind of like not that great. Though she did have some good limit breaks. But then OG, is there any extended FF7 canon that you like? Honestly, not really. I wasn't even into Zack's prequel game. I never played it. It was alright, but I didn't like, oh man, this is great part of FF7. It's like, kind of unnecessary. Previous material do appear if you have a remake intergrade save file on hand. They can't be upgraded. Well, the only thing I got from my intergrade and remake save file is the Ifrit and Shiva summons. Like all the others, most of the other stuff and all the weapons you had as the characters gone as well, and you only have like 2,000 gil on you. Prequel game called Ever Crisis that's completely canon. Hey, there's a battle royale that came out on mobile games that's canon to FF7. Chat, there's been a lot of FF7 over the years. Ooh.
Hope they're okay.
I don't really.
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers, right, Tifa?
Nothing we can do.
Right.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. You know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
How do you know how to handle a dangerous cave? Then she doesn't? I don't know. Have I become loveless? No, I'm actually quite fond of things.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean...
Is it me or do they make Tifa's abs more pronounced in this game? I feel like they're like more cut.
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Of course.
FF6 always be your favorite? Well, I do like 6, but it's no, mainly because of like the characters in it.
Careful down there!
But I never actually finished it. Yeah, I remember her stomach not being that ripped back in, remake. You also have those as well as the Leviathan and Moogle. I have Moogle Chocobo. I should have Leviathan, but I don't know where you find Leviathan at. Should have also have Rama, but I don't, because I played Intergrade. But I don't know where you're like supposed to pick those up at. Because they're not in my material list. You go to start. Start. There, we're in start. Now what? See, you didn't help me out any. System? It's in... Why would it be in system? DLC bonuses? Oh, that's... Okay. Weird place to put them. But since they can't be leveled up, they're not that great, though, right? But might as well equip them. No reason not to. Actually, she already has Shiva, and Cloud has, Titan. Tell MooTube good night. YouTube guys, Mike says good night to you all. And to hydrate. Tiny baby snakes.
We do this fast.
That's the way to do it.
I had to wonder why they let us have Bahamut in the first game if he was too broken to just keep him. Well, you had to go through, you had to do like all of Chadley's stuff to get Bahamut, right? So most people didn't end up getting Bahamut. Or at least a lot of people didn't, I don't believe. But yeah, they basically put Bahamut in there because every Final Fantasy game you get Bahamut. So they just like, yeah, give them Bahamut. Gotta put a Bahamut in there. At least that's the reason I feel like they did it. Otherwise you wouldn't have had it because you didn't get Bahamut until later. Why does Shire music play? You think this is Shire music? Are you still planning on going on a date with Tifa? My plan was to go on a date with Aerith if I can. But right now, Red 13 is winning, and like, who likes me the best? Orb of AP up material. Furry date. What it's looking like it might be. Speaking of materia, how do you think they'll handle Knights of the Round when it comes up in the game? I think Knights of the Round is going to be like, going to have a lot more lore to it, since there is zero lore to Knights of the Round in the original game. I think there'll be an entire quest line explaining what it is and why it is. And it'll probably still require chocobo breeding in some way. But you'll probably get it in pieces too. Like you won't get it all at once, is my guess. So yeah, I think that'll be a much bigger, like, very long quest to get. Because let's be honest, they can't make it just so you do the chocobo quest to get gold chocobo to fly to an island and get it now. So they'll have to like change that up somewhat. Obtained a pair of sliff gloves. Ice materia plus what else we can give you? I did just get that AP up materia, so maybe I'll put that on it. Yeah, this will get it to like Blizzara, then Blizzaga a lot faster. I wasn't there. Did Dartigan sniff Tifa's panties? What? One, you can't do that in this game. All you can do is look at her dresser and that's it. No panties to be seen. And no, actually I didn't. I did when I played the demo. Or wait, did I do it in this when I played? I don't know, I forget. Probably did. Chat, you guys are making me realize how perverted the original game was. I mean, I already knew it was when you can like get like a big gay bear daddy bath time in the original game. Then you got the like, hey, do you want to like you'll pocket an underage girl's panties? Wait, what? You love how I randomly read. It's a curse of mine. You can do that in the original Final Fantasy VII. During the flashback, when you go to Nibelheim, you can go into Tifa's house and you get you just get a piece of text when you go. It says you picked up a pair of orthopedic underwear. When you're in Tifa's room, you don't see anything. It's just some text on screen, but you know it implies that you'll pocket a pair of her underwear. It's not in this version of the game though.
So long. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Just like that, okay?
Wait, Dartigan does cross-dress? No, I do not. Don't blame Clyde for doing that. Wait, are you saying you would? You know, there's some things I wouldn't self-report to. Cloud got into a bath full of bear men right before cross-dressing. I'm aware. I got that scene. There's also, you can go into what is literally called the fuck room in the original game. But you don't get to do any action because you have like a mind... Well, you get mind-fucked by your memories, but the way it's translated in the original game is like... You know when people, like, in text, when swear words get censored, it's like, here's an and, ampersand, money sign, exclamation mark. It's really just called that room. Like, welcome to the fuck room, Cloud.
Keep it together.
I got this. Go on. Here, that's it. Come on. Yeah. It's on.
That's that.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. That's over.
You love that moment. You know, the honeybee moment was, you know, the entire wall market part of FF7 original is like just probably one of the best. I think that's actually where I really started to enjoy the game when I was a kid. Because I remember, I've told you guys earlier, I called it a menu game up until then. But then I think when I got to wall market is when I started enjoying it. When you get all this like weird side quests to do with the... Weird that I started liking it right when I got to the point where you can like go to like a cabaret club and get into a tub with a bunch of men. Don't know what that says about me. But that's when I started like, you know what, this game's pretty good. I think I like this here video game. Both of these lead to the same spot. Why is there super butter buttons emote? Super butter buns? I have, that's not mine, so. Walmart? No, Wall Market. Though I can see why that you'd be confused by the name. Start seeing a bunch of... No, is this the entire area of Wall Market? I don't know, for some reason I really liked it because I hadn't seen an area like that in a video game before. It's like a super seedy place. I was still used to like games being like either like you run to the left or right, or you don't really have any like here's like the dark seedy side of town. So exploring that in a video game for the first time was like, wait, what the hell? What is this? What was your least like section of FF7 Remake? For me, it was the Skylamp section. Least like section of FF7 Remake. Generally, the daylight sections of like the towns where you do side quests were a little forgettable. I think that was generally most people's least like sections. It's all ogre now. Blocking their club attacks will pressure them, but blocking furious blows or fury will make them more difficult to pressure. Come on, swing at me.
This ends here.
Stupid section of the dawn? No, I like that section. That's part of Wall Market. The Wall Market section is also the first part where you're given freedom to go about a main quest in different ways. Yeah, that's right. Because I remember like I played through it multiple times because I kept trying to get like better options once I found out I could do that. It's like, no, I must get the best dress and be picked by this pervert to fuck. It's like, I want Don Corneo to pick me. I'm the special pretty girl here. How much longer are you streaming for? I gotta go do some stuff, but I want to catch the rest later. I will probably be going till midnight, so I got about another 2.5-ish hours left for my... Well, actually, yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. So about another 2.5 hours. So, maybe you'll be back by then. How would you feel if someone did a 3 Birdman response to your videos? I have no idea who the Birdman is, so I don't know. There has been people who have made response videos to me where they disagree with me, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I've always said, hey, if you can make a good joke at my expense, be my guest. It doesn't bother me any. criticize the hell out of me. Think for yourself. Don't take my word as law. So it wouldn't affect me at all. I probably wouldn't even know about it, nor would I care. I have incredibly thick skin. Go ahead, call me a motherfucker or some stupid cunt that doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm like, that's your opinion, bro. It just does not bother me. People can think whatever they want to think. I always told people, like, look, I'm doing entertainment. You don't have to like my entertainment. That's clearly, hey. I'm not trying to, like, convince people that a game is bad, even. I'm just trying to point you and show you stuff maybe you didn't notice about it. Is the way I've always tried to deal with it. Can I have this thing attack me already? Exploiting its main weakness is wind. Choosing the nest deeper inside the caves. The Birdman does everything wrong with videos of CinemaSins videos. I think I know. I think he like covered my Last of Us video once or something. I even commented on the video like, hey, good job, bro. But yeah, I don't mind if people criticize me. Shouldn't fear criticism, chat. Or get upset over it.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, you're up. I'm coming.
Enjoy the ride. Too much? Moving on then.
Remember, chat, this is the guy who came while eating and has a copy of Mein Kampf. Came while eating? Had a copy of Mein Kampf that I never read. Because it was a dumb joke gift someone got for me. Don't know what it has to do with the situation right now. Would you like to see another Uncharted game? Only if you play as Sully in the game. It's like a prequel set in like the 70s or something. Did you hear that they're finally releasing Passion of the Christ 2 this year? This is a joke, right? I didn't know there was a sequel to Christ. This has to be like some kind of comment meme. Like that whole thing that's going around like there are like 2 wolves and 40 sheep in a field. Which one doesn't? Or whatever the hell that joke is. Would a sequel even be? Christ 2 Electric Boogaloo. It even rhymes. Have you ever done videos for DLC? Funny you should mention that. I'm working on one right now. However, it's going to be for Patreon. I'm making a Patreon that I'm going to be hopefully launching this month. And I'm going to be doing DLC sins and classic sins there. The one I'm currently making is for Resident Evil 4's Separate Ways DLC. Phantom Liberty, that's one I have on my list to do for Cyberpunk. As for classic sins, the first one for that is likely going to be Silent Hill, the OG Silent Hill. You aren't on Patreon? I don't have one yet. I've been making one, and I'm going to be launching it possibly later this month. And don't worry, it's going to be cheap. It's going to be like $3. I'm not even going to overcharge for it like other, creators do. Like much. Well, shit. It's called The Passion of the Christ Resurrection. Who's directing it? Is it who I think? Am I pulling this or pushing it? Oh, I'm pulling it. Go on a date with Kate, please. No. Would JoJo Part 7 in the Book of Mormon be DLC for the Bible? You know what? I'm not sure which one makes less sense, JoJo Part 7 or Mormonism, to be honest with you. Those will forever only be visible on Patreon. Currently, my thinking is DLC Sin videos will probably remain Patreon exclusive. The classic Sin videos, every once in a while, I might release one of those onto the channel, sort of as like an advertisement to make it more visible. But for the most part, they'll remain on the Patreon. But like I said, I plan to keep it cheap. It's going to be $3. That gets you DLC Sins, classic Sins, early uncensored ad-free game sins, and even get your name in the credits. And also vlogs. And there's going to be a stretch goal where if I make it to like 1,000 paying members of the Patreon, I'll send Persona 5. That's right. Persona 5, baby. The most requested game. Silent Hill 2 when the remaster, I mean the remake comes out.
This place is huge.
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
Man, they really have expanded the hell out of the Mithril Cave. Objectively bad about Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't have high hopes for it. Five-hour vid 2 for Persona 5. Yeah, it might be a long one. That's one of the reasons I made it a stretch goal for Patreon. Look, plus there's a very strong likelihood that Atlas will demonetize the video and claim it. One of the reasons I've never done it before, because the amount of work it would take and the amount of likelihood of it being like something I can't even make money off of, very high. Any chance of a Dark Souls sim? Well, if I could, trust me, I would, because I'd be stupid not to make a sim video on a Dark Souls game. It's just that Dark Souls games, the plot is primarily just lore that you glean from a few things here and there and reading some item descriptions. Most of the actual cutscene and story content is just boss fight introductions where they mumble some poetry and then you have to fight them. There's a lot of those games are set up so a lot of it is left up to your interpretation or left up to you gleaning the details that are strung throughout the world. It's almost like being an archaeologist and having to find the plot in broken pottery and stuff. It'd be very difficult and it'd be rife with errors because there's all sorts of different people who have pieced together lore over the years. Who knows how accurate that is, but some people take it as gospel. So it would not make for a very good video in my opinion. Why don't you have high hopes for Silent Hill 2? What if they do a decent job similar to Resident Evil 4? Because it's a Konami game. It's being held by Blooper Team, who has so far never really done a very good job in any of the games they've made. So the two key things behind it are already, I view negatively. And it's just I mean, I hope I'm not wishing it'll be bad. Trust me, I want it to be good because Silent Hill 2 is a pretty good game. I don't want it to be bad. So I'm hoping against hope that there's a chance it'll turn out alright. The only way I see that happening, though, is if they stick very, very close to the original game and try to, change nothing but make it look better. And from what we've seen so far, that seems to be what they're doing, so high hopes there, I guess. Why not send the original? Send the original one. The original Silent Hill 2? I mean, if they end up being almost the exact same thing, it'd be a little redundant at that point. But I'll wait and see, because I could make classic Sin videos on the original Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, and likely will. Since those are kind of different in a lot of ways. Didn't Blooper Team state Konami made them make it more action-oriented? I have no idea. What they're doing in the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Yes, that is what they've said they're doing. However, even if they stick as closely to the original as possible without making any of their own alterations, I still wonder if it'll be good, just because of, the tech behind it. You can still fuck up a game in other ways. Elden Ring sins incoming. You gleaned all that from where I just talked about Dark Souls being hard, huh? Feel you'll make a video on. I see, game. I was going to ask you this question, but I think it would be late, but are you going to play or Sin Alone in the Dark on Xbox 360? No. Not right now. Like I said, I don't even know if that game... Like I said, my Xbox 360 isn't even hooked up at this point in time, so... I'll be playing the new upcoming Alone in the Dark when that comes out. You make a sim video of Half-Life 1 and 2. Half-Life 2 and its 2 chapters... I definitely could for that, yeah. I even recorded all the footage for it. Just haven't made a video on it. Elden Ring was the most straightforward FromSoft story because... No, actually that'd be Sekiro, which is the only FromSoft game I made a video on, for that very reason. You agree with most of my criticisms? Hey, that's a perfectly fine take. I actually always, like I said, form your own opinions. I'm not gospel. Sometimes I'm wrong. Or sometimes you have a better opinion, or you just value your own opinion more. I'm just a dumb YouTuber at the end of the day, so take that as you will. I never want people to just like, you know, be like that with me. They shouldn't be like that with any content creator, honestly. So yeah, good on you for like, you know, avoiding that trap. Which way do I want to go? I feel like this is the way I gotta go. What are the dates in the gold saucers with Kate Sith? Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that comment because I don't want to be spoiled by anything.
They're nothing. Get him!
Probably, you know, test this thing while it's still alive.
Allow me.
If left interrupted, they will unleash a high voltage attack.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Will you ever send FF10-2? I played through that with the intention of sending it, but the thing is with FF10-2, to see everything, you gotta play through it multiple times, which makes it a big issue for me. It makes like a bigger time sink, so I need to play through it at least one more time to get all the footage I need. Don't know if I really want to do that, if I'm being honest. What is my opinion on good video games? Are they good in your... Are good video games good in my opinion? Is that honestly your question? Dartigan, you think good video games are good? I'm afraid to give you a proper take on this. I might be extortionated later. Do I dare to mention that good games are good? Is Lucky here in this chat? I think she had to, she was earlier, but I think she had to step out. Biggest question is how come NPCs can die when you just respawn? Oh, you're talking about a Dark Souls thing? Yeah, I've mentioned before how I do think that is like a sin of FromSoft games, how you like advance side quests by having to reload an entire area to talk with the same character a second time. And make things change. Got real annoying sometimes. I was mentioning it because I don't think you get it unless you redo the chapter, which I don't think... What are you talking about? The date thing? I'm willing to accept whatever I get. I'm not redoing chapters. You're avoiding spoilers at all costs for this game? Well, so far I've been lucky. I've been, for like the week or two before this game released, I have a strategy now for games I don't want to be spoiled about. I basically, like a month or like a week to a few months before a game releases, I go onto YouTube and I like type in the name of the game and its trailers, and then I will like click on the not interested button on all of them to hopefully tell YouTube not to show me any content or anything related to that game for like the next, you know, series of weeks. Seems like it sort of works. That way I avoid those assholes who put spoilers in their thumbnails. You know you've all been spoiled by a game by some idiot putting like the ending scene in a thumbnail. Why's the block not working?
No!
ending of God of War Valhalla was uploaded to YouTube a day before release, and the thumbnail was just the ending scene. Yeah. Actually, the same happened to me with the God of War, the one before that. There was a thumbnail that showed the final boss of like the big, giant guy. It's like, final boss, God of War. It's like, son of a bitch. Would you audition for Jesus for Passion of the Christ? I don't look very Jesus-y. You should know. And I don't think Jesus probably sounded much like me. I don't think I'd get the role. It'd be a waste of time. Game is better if you know the OG story. A little bit, but I like the fact that there's like, I can't really predict where things will go because they're doing some new stuff too. Neither did Willem Dafoe. Yeah, but are you really trying to say I'm on the same level as Willem Dafoe? Come on now. You want to play Ronin? You mean that Ronin game from Team Ninja? I was excited for that when it was first announced, but then when I saw gameplay from it, it just looked more like Neo. It's like, I had enough with Neo. The first Neo was good, but everything they've done since has not been that great.
Black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
No, we're not really getting much SP from this place, are we? Wait, I think you only get SP for like doing quests, so maybe I won't. Still incredible base of Christopher Judge to turn down a multi-million-dollar contract with Sony to redub the Greek and God of War games. He respected the original guy's stuff, right? I think that's probably fine. Continue saving money. Am I a fan of Radiator 2? I'm looking on my keyboard right now to see if you perhaps, if R was next to the P and you perhaps meant Predator 2, but it's not anywhere near it, so it couldn't have been a typo. I don't know what I've never even seen Radiator 1. You meant Gears of, how do you get Gears of War from Radiator? Okay, you explain yourself. You have a lot of Sekiro to play through. I love Sekiro. It's actually still my favorite FromSoft game. I don't even know how your autocorrect could possibly come up with Radiator 2 when you're trying to type in Gears of War. Unless you like sneeze in the middle of typing it in.
So, tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself. To relax. Recuperate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
Hardly. He's bored out of his mind.
Probably misses it. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just keep talking.
You ready for like cool music?
Wait.
Oh, I guess it was like...
Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh.
Did
Maybe you
Rude get
need a
even
vacation.
better close?
So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Good hearing on that lady.
Sharp ears.
Damn it.
No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare.
Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
New operative of the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division. After distinguishing herself in the military academy, she was brought into the folds of the unit's newest member. She lacks in practical experience. She makes up for with enthusiasm, hitting her with powerful offensive abilities. Will pressure her, interrupting her synergy strikes. Will also pressure her. Oh, they get synergy attacks too, huh? Is weak to lightning. Would I date Alina? Can you get your mom on the chat so I can ask her out? I feel like this is the only way to get people to stop asking me which video game characters I'm going to date. I'm just going to, no, whenever someone asks this from now on, get your mom in the chat. I'm going to ask her out. Rude. Operative of the Turks Division prefers to use his bare fists and physical prowess to subdue his enemies. His partner Reno out of commission, he has instead teamed up with new recruit Alina on his commitment, hitting him with multiple power offensive abilities. While his guard is up will pressure him, interrupting his synergy strikes will also pressure him. Herbits, if you have a shovel, you can date my mom. There's a hole, there's a goal, and there's already a hole I have to dig there, so buddy, ain't no problem for me.
Which one?
Ever plan a game? Nope.
Calling lightning. Gotta be careful.
You know, I thought Rude wouldn't actually hit Tifa because he had a crush on her.
Okay, did you just...
Sorry. Punches this time. I got you.
No, you don't! Don't think you'll walk away from this!
Wish it didn't have to be this way, but no choice.
You're gonna pay for that! Come on!
Elena, pattern problem.
Right, got it!
I see.
Don't think you'll walk away from this! Bingo! Rude!
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha!
Copy.
Here goes! You can do You're gonna feel this one!
Also, Steven Choza, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. What are your thoughts on the reveal of the new Pokemon Legends not being in Unova? That surprised me. Oof, a Pokemon question. First off, I haven't played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Red, so I have no idea of any of the regions. I don't really know them apart from each other. I don't play Pokemon.
Y'all got a lot to answer.
I just hope they actually have a technically proficient game that actually makes people happy for once.
You need someone to blame. I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Yeah, hopefully the Pal World puts some fear into Nintendo. That's all I would say about it.
Elena!
That's what you call remember the hacky sack discussion the other night?
Nice one, Red.
What kind of grenade was that? You preferred Sing's, though they changed Sing's old... I didn't know they changed it.
Just gonna float there.
You know, I would imagine Barrett has trouble swimming with that gun arm, but apparently not.
Hey, where are the others?
You okay?
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way back up?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
Game Freak probably doesn't care about Pal World. I mean, in terms of sales, Pal World has done well, but it's still nowhere a Pokemon game. But the fact that an indie studio can actually make something of that quality that they refuse to make, I think does make them look pretty bad.
Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Oh, a Barrett segment. Press square to unleash a hail of bullets that can destroy crates and obstructions. And mithril crystals containing items and transmutation materials. Okay, let me also start a new recording. Good. So yeah, you had a brief mission where you could do this in like the previous game. Good morning, guy. What's up, man? Why do you need to keep starting in new recordings in case my OBS were to crash or I get a power outage? If that happens while you're still recording and you don't end it properly, that entire like hours of footage can be lost essentially. So it's best to like from time to time stop your recording and start a new one so you don't risk that. Because I have had that happen, trust me. Obtained a renegade collar. You want to sleep more, but I have stuff to do today. I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. But hopefully, you're still managing, and you make it through the day. Enhanced magic defense. Yeah, sure, why not? Guess I could put a healing materia on her. Barret actually kind of does work as almost like a partial, like, support character anyways. Has everyone else here seen the Borderlands trailer for the TV show? I mean the movie? I don't really care. Borderlands not my cup of tea. I've only ever played the first Borderlands, and that was enough for me. I tried playing the sequel, did not like it. Oh, that's cheap. Time to get it finally. I actually kind of like they give you sales in the video game. That's a nice touch. Tell me, Dartigan, how good is pacing in this game? It took like 4 hours to progress the game with traversing the lake, which is the original. I do think the opening of the first... Obviously, the first game remake is going to have better pacing since it is an open world. It was a much more linear game. So obviously, the first game had better pacing for that alone. And also the opening mission, the bombing run, is way more action-packed. Now that I'm in this game deeper, the pacing seems like it's pretty good, though. I'm not having too many issues with it. How World only did so well because it got attention well, it got attention for a reason, though. Attention doesn't just come from nowhere. It got attention because, you know what? They did some things that Pokemon fans have been wanting for a while. Which was like a very technical game that actually, you know, ran well. Even though it's not finished. And did a bunch of other things. It does some weird things. It's not perfect. But, it's, you know, it did stuff that people wanted that Pokemon refuses. And there is clearly a market for it. What do you think of the side content worse than Remake? I mean, I wouldn't really say the side content in Remake was like, outside of like the wall market area at night, was that great. It was just passing. So far this, I only had like a taste of this. The stuff that's gonna be copied for every region, like the regional data gathering stuff, not so great. Just general open world, you know, filler. But some of the side quests I went on were alright. I wonder if Barret gets healing bullets, shoot your teammates to make them healthy. He ain't an Overwatch character, so I doubt it. Are there towers? There are towers. But you don't have to climb them. The button to activate them is at the bottom. You climb them only if you want to get the items at the top. So I guess that makes it a little bit more bearable to have towers in it. For this mostly follows the original. Like I said, I've tried to like not look into details on what it does and doesn't do. I'd rather be surprised. Did the Overwatch franchise fall off? Yup. It's still struggling along though. Yo, Dartigan, I've heard this. Okay, I'm reading this again. This ain't Skull and Bones with healing cannonballs. Wait, that's a thing in Skull and Bones? You can heal people by shooting with a cannonball in that game? These things took tens of thousands of years to grow. Barret destroyed. This is an environmentalist who wants to protect the world, by the way. He sees a shiny rock, like, ooh, gotta shoot. Might get a, you know, something out of it. Me destroy the 10,000 millennia of, like, crystal growth in this cave. This fucking natural wonder. But, you know, I'm all about protecting the environment, passing along to the next generation. Do you have a favorite Sins video that I've made? I mentioned several times, it's probably not my best video, but it's one that's dear to me because it was the first game I ever live streamed, and it was the first game that I feel like where I really sort of diverged from just being a Sin channel into like something more my own. Well, maybe not so much there. That was probably a bit later. But
That might be an option.
hold on. I always say that the Until Dawn video is one of my favorites, simply because it's the first game I ever live streamed, and I think there's a serious like change in like quality of video from before that video to stuff afterward. But it's also kind of old now too, so I've changed a lot since then as well. I think my Last of Us 2 video is also really freaking good. But I try to like, you know, I generally am pretty positive on most of the videos I've made. I have only a few that I consider like, you know what, kind of fucked that one up. But even then, I can say I honestly think all the things I said were what I believe about the game, for the most part, and nothing is like I've been like, you know, I made all that shit up about it. No, I try to be factual as I can, or like give you my honest opinion. Dude, you made a joke during Gears 5, why'd they change the name after several questions I asked if you like Radiator 2. I didn't get your stupid joke, alright? Sorry. Can't believe you're still bringing this up. I don't get what you mean by Radiator 2. I mean, maybe that was my own joke, but apparently older me was less funnier and didn't understand. Current me doesn't understand it. I don't remember everything I've ever said about a sim video. I've made close to 200 of the damn things at this point. They kind of bleed together after a while. I was super hyped for your Kingdom Hearts videos. Did you like them when they came out, though? Are you playing this on performance or graphics? This is on graphics mode. I don't know if they ever fixed performance mode. I'd prefer to play it on performance mode for the frames, but not if it's going to look like a blurry mess. Do I need a hug there, buddy? I don't know. Chat's been mean to me tonight. They all want to bust my chops. I don't know what I did. I'm just here trying to entertain people, alright? Wait, what does that bonus run ability do? Load your weapon with unique bullets that increase stagger and power of your attacks. Oh, okay. I have a nice voice, so people tell me. That comes from all the cock I've seen. I'm sorry. Finish the sentence? That was a complete sentence. There was a period and everything. It's all coming out now. Look, I will make jokes that are not true, alright? And also, sucking cock will not change your voice, I'm afraid. Don't want to give anyone false impressions. How goes the cave tour? You know what? Pretty good so far. We had a pretty good fight with the Turks. And now we're playing as Barretto. Hey, some of us are always nice to you. True, some of you are. Some of you though are just you're perfectly fine, but you know what? I want to get under his skin today. See if I can, anyways. You think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be goofily shit as the previous games? Yes, without a doubt, it will be. Max Ungar. Sing the song, Barrett. The next Pokemon release not coming until next year. A wave of Pokemon killers? Well, there's definitely gonna be more Pokemon clones after Pal World. There's probably already several being developed in other places in the world right now. You don't have that kind of sudden success without getting the clones. Just look at all the battle royales that popped up after, like, the first one. Did I go down this way? I'm almost missing something down this way. Oh wait, maybe the enemy just, I destroyed everything there. There's like broken crystals over the place. Okay, whatever. I guess I came around from this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Howard is also somewhat surprisingly well, that is a lot of unnecessary alliteration. But yeah, it's Japanese developer. They actually are not too far away from the Pokemon companies in the office as well. Did you hear about the EA everything's getting layoff, not just EA, but yeah. Oh, the Mass Effect 4 got canceled. I don't think that's going to be canceled, no. I mean, I hope the next Mass Effect game is good. I'd rather get a good game than no game. Now, if it ends up being shit, then you know, I prefer it would have been canceled before it became shit. But you know what? I hope for the best. You know what? This is some impressive climbing, by the way. He's one-handing this stuff. Come on, give him a climbing hook or something. That climbing animation, you should see Red 13's. I'm thinking I should probably check that ledge out before we go up further, because it's probably the way to go. Yeah, there's an item down there. Go here, you'll see a climbable place because yellow. Actually, these are actually not painted yellow, but they are still offset from the green. Dart send Xenoblade. Dart sent every game ever. Xenoblade, the Nintendo Switch one. Yeah, there's like Xenosaga, Xenogear, and Xenoblade. Keep forgetting which is which. Look, I can only do so many anime ERPGs at a time. I've got Persona 5 coming as a Patreon stretch goal. Let's deal with that one before we try to move on. This is how you mine, huh? You shoot it. Dart Sin Seaman, the Dreamcast game. Do you think that Square Enix will release this game in a box set or into a massive one disc in the future? One disc. I don't know if all of it would fit on one disc, but I do think once all 3 games are finished, like a year or 2 after that, they'll come out with like the ultimate version, whatever it'll be called, that I have all 3 games tied together properly for the first time. They'll probably need some time to rebalance everything though. I checked and you have made 195 sim videos. Are you counting them? I mean, that seems about right. You just gotta be careful and not like double count some videos that had 2 parts, like Final Fantasy 13 and Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, as well as that weird Let's Play Sins video I did back in the beginning. for the April Fool's video. There's one arm, no other options. I mean, yeah, obviously they have to make him climb it somehow. It just looks funny. Then again, this looks pretty funny. These rocks made of styrofoam. Was this not where I go? Oh no, we go down this. Wait, is that where I came up? Shit. No, I came up the tree. Wish Barrett had Captain Hook style hook hand. He does have melee hook hand, like hands. Like one of his like things you can get is like a basically a big hook. Okay, that is the tree. Shit. Yeah, I guess this was just for some items, and this isn't the way you go. You know, there's a cave, not like this, but something, there's a big crystal cave in Mexico, but you can't go into it because it's full of like volcanic boiling water. But they did drain it once, and it's like, yo, it looked like something out of a Final Fantasy game. And yo, I don't know why, every time there's a crystal area in a video game now, I bring that topic up. That cave is awesome. Yeah, it's like they drained it so you can, it was still horrible to go in it because it was like very hot. But they drained it once, and it's like, yeah, literally like gigantic crystals you could walk on. Like, probably the only thing like that in the entire world. You had something you can climb up? I didn't see it. I was looking around for yellow paint, man. They didn't put it in here. See, I just proved the argument correct. You need the yellow paint. Is this still live? Yes, it is. No. This is all pre-recorded. But yeah, it's still live, man. How you doing? That is actually kind of hard to see. Climb there. Oh man, he's going up the incline rock with one hand. This guy would like just, if Barrett had two hands, he'd be like the best climber in the world if he can do all this with one. Does this mean you're never sending ledge paint again? I haven't sent ledge paint for quite a while. I mean, I feel like I've now made it into like a thing people are talking about, or maybe because I feel like I was making fun of that back in my very first video in 2014, man, and only now people are like considering it a thing worth discussion. But I for the most part stopped mentioning it years ago because you know what, I got better things to talk about. So I've only ever mentioned it if it's like super egregious, like it's like way too obvious, and they didn't even try to like come up with another way of doing it. It's like, yeah, slap the shit all over it. Like, yeah, I don't, you know, I say ledge paint is useful. As you just saw, I almost missed where I had to go because there was none. So there's a reason they slap it everywhere. But it's still worth making jokes about. Get back.
Opportunity right here. Don't look now. This is about to happen. And don't come back.
Forgotten scholar of antiquity. It's my goal in life, chat, to be one day referred to as like the ancient one, who knows that which should not be known. And I want to be in like a place full of like old scrolls and like leather-bound tomes. And like have like young, fresh-faced like 20-somethings around on a journey of experience come to me on top of my mountain hut. And then I tell them to fuck off. Get the fuck off my property. Sounds very descriptive. I have known to have a way with words sometimes. Basically, I'll be like the wizened old sage, but I'll also be like a hardcore libertarian. Like, you get off my property. I have a right to defend it. Where is Cloud? We got separated when we all fell through a hole that got blown open by a grenade. We get to take the more pretty path than them. While Cloud gets to get, like, probably, do cool things with the two girls. Chad, did you ever realize that Cloud is basically the Fred from Scooby-Doo? He's always going to team up with, like, the Daphne and, Velma. That guy's name was Fred, right? What was the guy's name from Scooby-Doo? I didn't watch this fucking cartoon. Small wonder we won, man. We murdered them. We murdered them with a M-O-U. Moitered. They've been moitorized. The rich blood. Was he rich? I thought he was just, preppy. I mean, the car he was driving did imply rich. Lord Dartigan, you shall be called. I'd rather, if I'm gonna be cantankerous like, mountain man, I should not be called Lord. That's aristocracy, you see. Daphne is rich, as I remember. I don't know. But, I didn't really know the lore of each character. Why can Scooby talk? Was he like a science project? Like, we got him from like a pharmaceutical lab. Mr. Dartigan, to you, sweetheart. Okay. To you, Dartigan. You don't need to put a Mr. in there. I'm not deserving of such titles. Just call me good old fuckface Dartigan. I think we run out of crystals to shoot, chat. Scooby can talk because it's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Maybe it's just all the weed that, like, activated a part of his brain. Oh, I see. Activate the lever. Roll this back first before we activate the lever. One of the TV shows, they say because Scooby-Doo is a descendant of aliens. What? Scooby-Doo is a descendant of aliens. I never would have guessed. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys for clicking the heart button so much. I don't know what that does, but I appreciate it. I guess it just shows we love, you care. Still playing? Terrorist? Yeah, well, I'm trying to save the world, alright? I got a good cause. There's old man Dartigan on the mountaintop again. And if you keep quiet enough, you can hear him complain about potholes. And I like that. That's good lore. That's excellent lore, in fact. It's like, some say he went mad up there. Years ago, he dared play and Sid in Persona 5, and it damn near broke him. He came out a changed man. His hair was like to his ankles. Hadn't bathed in 3 years. He pulled out all of his teeth and turned them into a comb. And, you know what? He just stopped shitting. He keeps it all inside now. I don't know how he does that. Because he needs it. Says he's growing something inside him. Nourishment. I like the cave yeti here. That's just Kim Jong-un. What? Kim Jong-un uses his own feces to grow something within his body? Sometimes I space out a bit and come back hearing you rambling about something in Persona 5. I just briefly mentioned Persona 5 in a much larger joke. That was like not the point of that joke. Do you think maybe these ogres are actually peaceful and they're upset that we're destroying their environment with all these crystals? Maybe they eat them. Come on, use your block. You know what, use steel skin.
One shot at a time. Want some more? Hurry up. Gotta love. Don't stop now. Stop now. See ya.
Strong to survive.
Also, a stretch goal in the Patreon. Yeah, that's gonna be only if I get to like 1,000 paying members, though. I don't anticipate that happening for probably, I don't know. I'll be lucky, honestly, if I get a few hundred people to sign up for the Patreon, honestly. I tend to try to be, like, you know, realistic in my goals, and, you know, so it might take a while, so don't get your hopes up you're getting that, you know, that Persona 5 video anytime soon. You're waiting for the store to open so you can order breakfast. What are you getting today? Dart, you should be streaming Heavy Rain instead of this Garbo, but I've already played Heavy Rain like twice in my life. This is a new game that I have, you know, technically not played. I'm surprised you would want me to play Heavy Rain. I mean, David Cage are a guilty pleasure game of mine, but I've never seen anyone's like, you know what, you should play a really good game like Heavy Rain. I've never heard of a like Heavy Rain be mentioned like that. Thinking McDonald's? Oh, you getting some McDonald's, huh?
Well now, look who it is.
Hey guys! Over here!
Y'all taking a breather, or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see. For $2 grand.
Hilarious.
Oh, come on, you deserve that. I kind of like how Cloud forgets he's a super soldier who can jump over gaps during, you know, non-action packed gameplay moments. I still remember him fighting in that, you know, in the sky on that tornado. He was like jumping all over the place. After Heavy Rain, Detroit was deep too. Detroit was, yeah. Detroit was something, alright. Thoughts on voice acting and Cloud's anime moans? What? My thoughts on voice acting? I like good voice acting. Thoughts on Cloud's anime moans? More of them. I like it when Twinks moan. I don't know what else you want me to say besides that. Sean, you know what? One of the best glitches ever. Sean! Jason! Jason! Gar likes making twinks. You don't? Hello? You don't?
There must be some way we can
Hey, if you don't want to enjoy the small things in life, like twinks, I don't want to know you. You return from a shower and all you hear is like, I like making twinks. That's been the story of tonight. I make one weird, joke. Someone comes in right at that moment here, only that, without any other context around it. I'm becoming a professional streamer at this rate. People are gonna start clipping these jokes and like putting them on live stream fails. Like, you can't believe the streamer said this. What am I shooting? Let's see a target. All people love twinks, right? No shame here, true. It's a universal positive. Jason is a bug. I thought it was part. Well, no, the yelling it in the part where you press the button to yell like that is in the part of the game. There is a famous glitch that came from someone's playthrough at the end of Heavy Rain where the game glitched and he could continue yelling Jason throughout the entire finale of the game, even during cutscenes where it makes no sense. If you want to see it, just look up Heavy Rain Jason yo glitch and you'll see what I mean. Do you think the voice acting in this game is good? I think this game has phenomenally good voice acting. Okay. I need something to shoot. That's the only way I can solve problems as this man. Do you think he fixes most things in life by shooting with his Gatling gun? Old man Dartigan going on his twink rants again. It's part of the growing lore, alright? It's part of my growing lore. Where does he get the ammo? Magic ammo. Literally right now it is magic ammo. It's when my gun's glowing blue. Ooh. Good. Excellent. Everything is right with the world. Fix this real quick. Yes, I'll buy the cheapos. It's kind of hard to sometimes walk into a vending machine. Yeah, there's materia out there. Chad, how would you feel if Larian was given the right to like make a Final Fantasy game? You think that'd be cool? Customized folios? What are you, Shakespeare? It's basically just a sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. Which is something they've put in a lot of their games since Final Fantasy X. That would be great. Well, you would finally get to see all the characters fuck each other. Which is what people have been wanting for a very long time. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm gonna assume that Larian is one of those developers now where people will be like, man, could you imagine this game if it were made by Larian? It used to be a joke I used to make about Platinum. Could you like imagine this game if it were made by Platinum? But then Platinum started like falling off, so I guess you can't use it anymore. only thing that can restore Platinum's reputation, Metal Gear Rising 2. I mean, if Konami wanted to make Metal Gear games again, that would be one to make because it became so popular in like the previous years. Way more popular than like probably the majority of copies sold were like in the last 2 years. But who knows if Platinum could even like make a good sequel to that, because I don't know, the Bayonetta 3 was like a massive disappointment. And they had that Babylon's Fall piece of shit. What the fuck is Slanesh? Oh, that's a Warhammer reference. She's basically a goddess of chaos, of like lust and, you know, well, fucking. She got fucked into existence by a bunch of space elves. You learn so much about me in the stream sometime. Well, keep in mind, I have to do things for humor.
We're in business.
I'm actually a very down-to-earth individual when I'm not, you know, in front of an audience.
It. $2 grand, and don't you forget.
Old man worshipping Slanesh. Can you think of a better thing to worship? Are you one of the Korn followers? Of course you would be. I guess we head back. How was Astral? Astral Chain was alright.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Who knows, Astral Chain might end up being their last good game.
Thanks, we owe you.
Yep, $2 grand.
That's fair.
Tifa's measurements seem even more absurd. She actually doesn't seem that absurd. I've seen way more absurd bodies than Tifa's. She's actually pretty normal. Now, if you go back to her PS1 model in the CG cutscenes, that's a little absurd. Mainly due to the size of her feet. Yeah, her feet were way bigger than the other part of her body back then. Are you excited for Walking Simulator 2? That could be any game. Have I seen Scarlet? Not in this game yet, no. I don't even know if she would appear. I can't remember her having any big scenes for like all the upcoming stuff unless they change things. Yo, hit me. Hit me, I'm a cat. Hit me.
It's gathering its strength. Be ready.
Said hit me, goddammit. It's how my abilities work. There you go. That didn't actually hit me. That didn't actually work. Never mind. You consider playing Helldivers with someone? Not yet, I haven't. I've had this to play. This was priority for me. This is a completely new boss from that wasn't in the original game, by the way. Oh yeah, we have summon. Ow. I'm not blocking these very good. Oh, whitening. His weakness is whitening. Limit break plus synergy ability.
I could go all day. Hell yeah! Keep it up. If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that then some. I have you.
I figured that would kill it.
Come on.
Well, I can do like a 3-bar max Ungar.
Check out this shit right here. Oh, perfect. It's putting itself back together. Not good enough.
I have no more MP. Actually, let us use a mix, or one single mix potion on Barrett so he gets MP to use lightning again. like the design of it.
That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Panther dog cat thing. You rocked that golem shit. That was a good boss fight though, I like that. Why this not on PC? Good question. And in like a year or two it will be. But I'm pretty sure it's because Sony is paying them a little bit. Somewhat help you'll cover the cost of this entire project. So they get exclusivity rights for a time. I think we're almost done with the Mithril Caves, chat. Glad this game's boss fights are living up to the first game. Yeah, I mean, the boss fights were in the first game were also... Well, it's just the combat system works really well. I like this game's combat system way more than I do FF16's. As much as I enjoyed that games, I just think this one... I like this the team-based stuff in this one a bit better. Like it a bit more. Why is the cave so long in like a Zelda dungeon? Because in the original game, they were just... Most areas were like, here's 2 backgrounds that you walk around. So it would be a little short if they kept it the same size. So almost every area in the game has been, you know, been changed up and made to like, you know, modern standards and game length. As long as it's interesting, I don't mind if something's like decently long. I have to wonder if Mithril is owned by the Tolkien estate. I think Mithril existed before he decided to use it in Lord of the Rings. Or at least it existed in, like, storytelling. Where he borrowed a lot of stuff for Lord of the Rings. But I might not be accurate on that one, I'm not sure. Our friends are gonna be upset that they missed out on an entirely cool boss fight. It's not a Tolkien thing. I was gonna say it probably comes from some kind of like, you know, European fairy tale or something. Know where I go? Probably not. Mithril is all token. It's even derived from words in a language he invented. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I didn't know, like, I know a lot of stuff he just borrowed from other old fantasies, so didn't know about that one. I thought maybe it's like a part of like dwarf myths. Yeah, I saw the team back there. I wanted to check over there. It won't let me go that way.
Hey!
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Silent Hill 2 is another great one coming. Let's hope, but we can't be sure if it's going to be a great one. Oh, we finished that up, didn't we? Alright, save the game. Isn't it cool how pretty games look these days? I'm sorry, I just like really good, like, rocks. And lighting. No events, and that's later.
Whatever.
Careful those whatevers, Cloud. You're gonna turn into a squall.
Brace yourself.
Why is Matt Mercer and everything? If you notice, there's several voice actors who seem to get all the roles these days. We need Kyotis going around. Everyone's a little weak. Yeah, it looks shitty and compressed to me. What are we talking about? Looks shitty and compressed. Oh, the graphics, well, that's a stream for you. It will be compressed somewhat. In fact, the more detail a game packs in, the worse it'll look on stream, especially grass. Grass will always make a stream look like shit. Or wait, does my YouTube stream look like shit? I haven't been able to check it recently. I mean, I am streaming at 2 different locations. There's a possibility it's not looking that great. Twitch has lower quality to YouTube. Technically, on YouTube, you can stream at higher bit rates. You can even stream at 4K if you want. Twitch is still limited to only 6,000 bits per second, which is only really good for 1080p streaming. Turn off the minimap. It's fine. It looks bad. Looks good to me over here. Turn off the subtitles. Turn off everything. Turn off the game. YouTube stream is good. Okay, I'm getting most people saying it looks good. I mean, it should be streaming to you at 1080p 60, so that's usually like the standard. And it's streaming at like 5,000 kilobits per second as well, so it should be enough to make it look pretty decent. Thank you, Jack. You give the 100 bits also, Polycarp. Stream is fine on my end. Okay, so it's just one of those situations where one guy has got a bad connection, maybe. Oh, daylight. Someone just sent me a message. Hold on. Might be important. You never know. Huh. Ooh. It was not important, but it was positive. Oh shit. They got enough to form an entire boy band in South Korea now.
Just them?
Guess so.
don't know if you want to eat that, man. That'd look pretty sickly.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
Oh well. Off to like the Dark Souls game.
That city they're
This
headed
is
to,
their reunion tour.
Junon. Shinra
Do you,
territory.
I want to know the lore of how they all knew to wear the same robe. Like, we gotta, like, look the same. Oh, Junon, huh? Combat Simulator. Summon Entity. Phoenix. Okay. What is Junon? Sorry, but I've never played the OG FF7. It's the other one of the other big Shinra cities in the game. It's like a port city, and it's famous for having a giant cannon mount. One of the dumbest military weapons of all time, just like a big cannon pointed straight out at sea, where it can't arc its shots at all. And there's nothing on the other over there that it can actually shoot at, anyways. But it's just there. But it's where they all there was a big military parade and stuff. It's gonna go down here. But yeah, I've always made fun of this stupid ass cannon. That it looks cool. It's a nice design idea, but as a military weapon, it is one of the worst things ever created. Like, let's build a big fixed stationary gun that points out to sea. You know, exactly what you want to use artillery for. Could repel ships. No, you literally can only aim in one spot. It doesn't like tilt or like anything else. It just points in one direction, so as long as they're not selling it its path, they're safe. And artillery shots, you know, you gotta usually arc them up and down. You don't just fire them straight. What's the Shinra defense budget? Apparently absurd, and they don't spend it on anything else. They just want to make a bunch of robots, and they don't technically have any enemies to fight either. They've already conquered the world. So I'm not sure why they keep just pumping money into the military.
Where did that bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor.
They have been built before, but the Y missiles, they're kind of yeah, they have missiles. They don't need it, but it's there to serve a purpose in the third game. That's the only time. That's the only reason it exists.
Well,
The bird came from Dark Souls. I like to think it was more of a Witcher enemy.
didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
Coastal defense guns used to be a big thing. Yes, but they were not the size of like a skyscraper. You needed them to be like your regular size guns that you could like move and aim. And also hide them from like aerial bombardment by putting them in like bunkers and stuff. What's your favorite They Might Be Giants song? I don't think I'm familiar with that band. This is our new region we're going to be exploring, huh? It doesn't look as big as the grasslands. Never mind. Never mind, it's all that over there. So we have Junion proper here. We have this part I can see in here. And then all of this. Part 2 of the day. Yeah, this is the part of the demo I didn't play because I didn't want to. I'll be playing the game in a few days, so why do that? Rick? Oh, you want to give me a thing, little bird friend? Are those Mako plant terrorist targets on the map? I don't think so. Those are just towers that activate, actually. That will show us more icons we can then travel to. Pet the chocobo? I will. Give me a second. Need to rest my buns first. No Mako reactor? Technically there is. It's the Mount Condor reactor, which I think blew up though. Sorry, it will not let me pet the bird. There, oh, there it goes. I can now pet the bird. Okay, we're not going to go over there yet, since that's where all the adventuring will happen later. We're going to go to the tower, then head under Junon. What would you make a little birdhouse in your... Would you make a little birdhouse in your soul? That's very poetic, but what does it mean? And do I have to clean it out from all the shit? Oh, that's gonna be climbable once we get a chocobo. Super obvious that's climbable. And there's something up there too, but I can't go there, birdie. I don't have the chocobo. Do the people of Midgard eat chocobo? Well, the only game in the series that has talked about eating chocobo is FF16. None of the other ones mention it, but I'm assuming probably do. Look, you don't have, in humanity, you don't have some kind of like farm animal or whatsoever if it doesn't get eaten at some point. That's just how it goes. Why does Cloud not use a gun? Because he has big sword, which is cool. That's really the logic. He has big sword, that is cool. Honestly, makes less sense than ledge paint. Have you, chocobo, climbed the specific part of the mountain? Like, I mean, it's like got talons and shit that can hook into, like, so it doesn't have anything I can climb on with my puny, soft human hands. Use its razor sharp talons to stick into the wall. You don't think anyone eats horse? You'd be very, very wrong. In fact, there's like literally like in Asia, like a name for like eating horse meat. If we humans, we don't let meat go to waste if we're hungry enough. Like, I bet I could eat that. And we've always taken the bet, like, I wonder if I could eat that. There are entire food cultures that were started because someone once dared someone to eat something else. Like, one day some French villagers were sitting around like, oui, bet you will not eat this snail I found in the manure pile. And someone was like, you want to bet? And therefore now, that is what the French are known for. Forever and always. Well, that's pretty.
We do this fast. Best do it right.
Right, but copper wire, exploiting their elemental weakness, which is ice. Okay.
I got you now.
And a fleet wing, which is weak to wind.
Guess it's my turn. Let's see. No thanks. You're up. It's over. Let's go.
I ever got a new item to put on? I don't know if I have checked to see if I have anything new for Red 13 to use as a weapon. Yeah, I do. Bought it a while ago as well. You're back with dinner? What are you having tonight? I will always ask this question to everyone, what they're eating, if they tell me they're back with food. Heard they eat guinea pig in Peru? Yeah, I've heard that. Well, I've heard about eating guinea pig before. I don't think it'd be very good.
I've confirmed proto-relic energy signals in your vicinity. Would you mind investigating?
Why are you sucking on cow titties? Mind your business. Easy there, vegan. Easy, vegan. Silence, vegan. There we go, even better. Did you know that the milk that comes out of the cow can be used as good? No, I've mentioned before, I think the more awkward story is the guy who figured it out first, that you had to like tug on something under a cow to get it. He's like, you know what would have happened? And then he had to explain what he was doing to all of his friends. But I don't know, I thought it would work. Look, a solid idea. Yeah, we have the chocobo over here we can grab. Not a bad idea to grab that while we're next to it. And we can head inside to Juno. They got the McMuffin meal with hash brown and cappuccino. Got free fries with the order. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can it be that difficult? I mean, you can milk a woman. You know what? I'm going to give you some advice. Never use that sentence around actual women. They will not appreciate it. It might get you looks. Old man Dartigan drinks the milk straight from the cow. That's the healthy way to do it. Drink it raw. Like, eat everything raw, chat. Meat, milk, cheese. Raw is healthy. And that's what all the people I follow on Instagram tell me. Even your chicken, don't cook it. Let it be nice and soft and pure and natural pink in the center. Eat that shit up. Bird. What? We must hit lever. I don't know what chocobo tastes like. I'm assuming poultry. Curdle. I'm trying to sneak past the birds. It's kind of weird. They just look at me. Okay, I gotta use the rocks here again. Chocobo shows no interest in the rock. What the fuck? Why don't they want to look at my rocks? Only got so many of these, you know. Can you hit them with it? You're supposed to distract them with it. You can't send that back. Okay. Oh, that activates that one. Okay. Or a rocket that's switched. Flip it. Stop showing your rocks to farm animals. You get put on a list. What list? Oh, come on. No, it hasn't spotted me. I'm good. We're almost there. Sorry, I got distracted by chat talking about lists. Lever. There it is. Oh crap, he's going the wrong way. Okay, we'll survive this endeavor. Does PETA work with Avalanche? I don't think PETA works with anyone because they don't actually do anything. They're just there to milk money from people, not actually help any like animal causes. Riveting gameplay. Well, if you want to use a chocobo, you gotta do these stealth sections. But yeah, to a degree, they're not exactly like gonna win any awards for this moment. Ooh, careful. We're here. You're mine now.
Good bird.
Look at those climbing feet, chat. You're out. Hey, have a good night, Supertramp. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Chocobos of this region have legs and talons strong enough to scale certain cliff faces. You spot a surface marked with garish graffiti. Approach the symbol while on Chocobo to scale it. You can also climb down these surfaces. So, no breeding in this game. You just find your Chocobos. That was not consensual. That's how you tame a wild animal. You mount it. Wait, every Chocobo gets its own theme song? This is different. Every breed of Chocobo, I mean. Two just popped in. Yeah, we ignore the fact that the rest of the team gets, you know, their own Chocobo when you just capture one. That's how it's gotta be, chat. How it's gotta be. Any new Dartigan revelations that I missed? I don't think so. Chad, did I reveal anything about myself? Embarrassingly so. They call Painted Cliffs garish graffiti. They're winning themselves, huh? Well, then, hey, they gotta make it visible for us. You know, they do that because we're all dumbasses. We just opened our eyes. They wouldn't need all that paint. It's your fault, you see. It's your fault everything must be slathered in yellow and red. Lotherms that live near coasts. The Ignisk. I'm unable to use pressure will keep them. Explain them on a weakness will pressure them. While pressure, they will be unable to use some of their abilities.
Buzz off.
Where do I acquire an emote of Derpy with eyes crossed? That's probably on someone else's channel. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Angler Stowage.
No civilians allowed.
I guess they haven't like been given like a mock-up of what we look like. Do you like the coasts or mountain areas of a region more? I mean, I like... depends on what I'm in the mood for, honestly. I'm kind of been around mountains most of my life for like some form of like them. So coasts are a bit more refreshing right now, I would say. Depends on which one you lived around the most. Yeah, there we go. Then you want something a little bit different. What's up here? Junon checkpoint. Junon checkpoint, okay. Probably not much actually up here I can do right now. And there'll be like side quests that send me up here. So we should just head to Junon to get, you know, started on that. Okay, to Junon we go. Or underneath Junon. Because in this game, all the poor people have to live underneath the city. But they have the better lives because they're more culturally rich. Wait, who got dotted? No one got dotted then.
Brace yourself. Let's finish this. Nothing to it.
Nobody was got it, alright? Which studio you think is next to take over the place left by CD Projekt Red, a fan favorite developer? Oh, well, right now I'd say it's Larian. But I think CD Projekt Red managed to like repair themselves a bit with that DLC. They seem to be back in people's good graces because they didn't just abandon the game. So I wouldn't write CD Projekt off right now. You can't believe your nation's sport is playing in Las Vegas? What sport is that?
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Huh. Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
They've also announced a Witcher 4. Well, they also have a Witcher 1 remake coming. Do you like Tetsuya Nomura as a director? He makes games that I've very much liked, so can't say I dislike him. I think he's better at other roles besides directing, though, if I'm going to be honest. I kind of wish he'd just go back to character design. But for some reason, he became like Square Enix's golden boy after FF7 and 8, and just got put on everything. Rugby? Is that what's being played in Las Vegas, whatever it was? Dun, 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 dun. You dislike the Kingdom Hearts 4 Burnham Rex, the Nomura's revenge? I don't think that's his revenge. He just wanted to... It wouldn't be the first time he's made characters look somewhat similar to each other, Chad. To like characters he's previously designed, I mean, have you ever seen Cloud compared to Ada from... Or no, what's her name? The lady from Parasite Eve? They're basically like female and male versions of each other. Nice, Johnny. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer is an exact copy of FF13 Versus trailer. I only remember the one trailer. It didn't seem like it's the same thing as Versus trailer, which had like Noctis sitting on a throne and driving around in a car and warping around a castle and shit. But yeah, he can reuse some ideas. Chad, what revenge is he? I think the word revenge, calling it revenge is the wrong idea. Maybe he's reusing some ideas he had for 15. Yeah, that's pretty common actually. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I remember this thing. That's the thing you had to get the dolphin to knock you up on top of. Chat, is it just me or does Final Fantasy VII, both remake and now this game, romanticize or Hobble Towns a little bit? Like District 7, what was supposed to be like, a squalid, crime-ridden, like, favela, was made to be almost like quaint and homely despite, just poor. Like everyone seemed like, yeah, it's pretty nice living here. We're just all poor, but it's like well put together. This is kind of getting the same vibes. But if you play the original game, when you get to like Sector 7, like it's just like an absolute shithole. It just looks dark and dingy and dirty like it should, and they kind of like made it much more like, you know what? You can raise your family here.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
Isn't that kind of like overstepping your power being both of those?
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
I'm gonna shoot you. This is the second remake. I'm confused. Yeah, this is Rebirth, which is the second part of the FF7 remake. The game got split into 3 parts.
$500,000?
She's happy about it.
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there, there's a quiet little inn where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Inclinator. That wasn't an elevator.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
Doesn't Shinra throw their shit below Junon? I don't know. This was not part of well, I don't remember there being an entire town under Junon in the original game. There's like one little area where you like rescue a kid and that was it. So this is a bit new, them putting like a town under it. Am I wrong? Was there a town under Junon? I don't recall there being one. Also, Emperor Nightwolf, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you're streaming well.
Behave yourselves now.
Is Yuffie reserved for next game? No, Yuffie is in this game. Only 2 characters are reserved for the next game, and that is Vincent and Sid. Though technically both of them are in this game, you don't get to directly control them. Sort of like how Red 13 was in the last game.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere. So how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only 2 ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats.
How would those black robe dudes who can't even speak manage to buy a ticket?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Need to change party members as well. I've had this party for a while. Let's see. We're gonna like move Red 13 off in favor of Aerith.
Seabury stinks of Mako.
Lativa Aerith. No, I think Bear will be a better option for a little bit longer.
Oh, made your way out here, huh? Mind if I get a shot of you? I've got the perfect backdrop.
Like that Cloud actually poses for him.
Under Junon's a fascinating little town. Their water is especially so. I mean the color.
What does the raid do on Twitch? It sends if someone else is streaming and they decide to end their stream, it sends their viewers off to watch that streamer.
Any other camera-worthy subjects?
I'm pretty sure you can do the same on a YouTube stream.
Have you met Priscilla yet?
Shinra's raids are sturdy as all hell. So big they barely rock.
Girl, cute as a button and...
Where do they keep the smutty stuff?
Hey there, looking to augment your folios?
Will be a partner in time with the enemy's range attack. Increase Punisher mode counter damage, what, 10%? Increase damage dealt by base, I get like 3%.
Come back soon.
I just love that old...
Nothing worse than when something spicy goes down the wrong hole.
Have you met Priscilla yet?
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships. Now, that once proud metropolis is mere flotsam, courtesy of Shinra. In its place, the company built a new, unsinkable city of steel, to stand as a warning to any who might dare to oppose them, Or so I was taught. Many years ago,
Okay,
this
cool.
stretch of ocean, a floating city, built atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
Oil. Hey, you see that trio that took the elevator up top?
Chadley's here. Of course he is.
Children of the planet, listen. Heed the voice of our great mother. Hear how she weeps. Wait, you want to buy something? Here?
Which leveling graphic do you prefer, this one or the remake? Leveling graphic? I'm not sure what you mean. You have any new materia? Luck up? Pretty sure luck, its bonus cannot exceed. Pretty sure the effectiveness of items used in battle. Those are not great materia.
Come back again, please.
Sometimes window shopping ain't enough.
I see that you've made your way to Under Junon. This town is quite reminiscent of the Midgar Undercity, isn't it? The severe lack of sunlight being one similarity.
Planetarium, you mean where you like upgrade your weapon? Yeah, I did like that better than what they're doing in this game for the weapon upgrade. They definitely simplified that one. Hey, where'd all my research points go, shithead? I had way more than that. Do you like lose all your research points if you don't use them up in a region? That can't be how that works. I had like 200 research points. No. Region locked? Okay, you can only spend them per region? I mean, okay, I guess that makes somewhat sense. I don't have enough to buy any of this right now. L2 to change region? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, I mean, might as well buy that shit then. I can't spend it anywhere else. I'm not going to use the combat simulator, I just want to see what he has. Luck is your crit stat, I'm aware. Okay, he's got the Phoenix we can get now. But I'm gonna get the crystals first. So it seems like you get most of your enemy skills now by doing these instead of getting them by having an enemy use it on you.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Hey, you remember when Chadley got turned on by Cloud dressed up like a woman?
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what? The people here, they hate the lack of sunlight, but not me. I like it this way, though I'd never tell them that, of course. Word around town is Shinra's wonder what?
You do Chadley's side stuff for Junon off stream. Like I said, I'll try to leave the actual like side quests with like characters and stuff for stream. But those side activities that are just like activating towers, scanning crystals, and fighting monsters, I don't really see a point of saving that for, you know, just the stream. I can do those offline. Save time.
Hello.
Okay, so you can buy those if you missed them during the dungeon. These are pretty good, but I'll wait till I'll wait, don't want to buy them just yet.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Don't quite need them.
I'm looking for them. So they have fishing gear too, huh?
May Chadley be exposed as scap. Is that the escapism? Is that the thing where you get eaten alive by bugs for a torture device? Hello, Dartigan. How are you doing? Also, Living Thanos. Just saw your comment. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I finished up work on a video today, and now I'm streaming for everyone. I do mean everyone. Oh, cards. The creepy twins. Maybe later. That'll be another thing I do off stream. I do like that this town has unique music, unlike the OG town. I forget what the music played in the OG.
Back in the day, it was lousy.
Yeah, we got another. We got a cowgirl who wants to play card game with us. Shinra should put me a Y.
A spokesperson confirmed that the inauguration.
How many quests we got here? Just the one. Stuck in a rut. Been making deliveries since way back when. He was definitely being a smartass. Sometimes it can be hard to tell. How do crabs breathe? Pretty sure Wikipedia could answer that.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it. She wasn't kidding when she said it was well guarded. Got any other ideas?
What their signs say? Oh, that's in Japanese, bro. Oh no, I should say that's in Wutaian. I think that's what it is, actually.
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black-robed friends are SOL. Waters here used to be teeming with fish, practically jumping to your boat, way people tell it. But ever since the offshore
I feel like that's what every fishing village says about itself. Wu-Chinese, yeah.
Shinra just couldn't help themselves. Had to go and poison the sea, too.
Not every day we bring in this
Oh,
many
free
fish.
healing, don't mind if I do.
Tomorrow's haul is just as good.
Yeah, they're saving Wutai for the third game, I've noticed. Are you excited for the reunion? Yes, always excited for the reunion. I mean, I'm interested in seeing what it's going to be in this game. It's not going to be the same as it was in the previous one. Another store?
Oh my gosh! Actual customers!
I do not want to buy here. You saw the same thing as the previous store lady.
Thank you so
What was the reunion in original FF7? All those black robe guys, all the pieces of all the people who had like a bit of Genova cells in them, heading toward the north,
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet.
being compelled to like go there. And that's happening here too, but I get the feeling the reunion that Sephiroth is talking about is a much bigger ordeal this time around. What happened to the reunion? Well, I don't want to like mention things because that might be a spoiler. Let's wait till we get there and the games. Or you can just go play the original game. That works too.
I swear.
Another card game.
There'd be some players in these waters.
Spoiler for the non-OGs, exactly. If you really want to know, the information's out there.
Good job out there.
You know, you're not giving it fish. You need to feed it if it's doing tricks for you.
You did great.
All right, everyone, come and get it. Don't want to miss feeding time, do you? That's it.
Dolphins are assholes, yes, but they still look adorable, right? I mean, people call me an asshole, but I look adorable as fuck. That doesn't look healthy to be in.
Only kids allowed in here. No grown-ups.
Oh. Okay. Enjoy your frogs. You're not an asshole, you're a douchebag. There's a difference. Get defeated, it's doing tricks for you. My dad always used to used to tell me that was the deal with the hoe. I'm just saying that's how you know if you're like if an animal's doing like a thing like that for you, you reward it with like here's a fish. Otherwise, why would why is it expending energy? All right, I think we're supposed to go to the inn to do so. You forgot it was live and paused. What did I miss? We just been like walking around town exploring, but we're gonna go to the inn right now. That's what the game wants us to do. An age. That's what I want to sound like when I'm up on the mountain, Chad. Been an age. Been a 402 ages ago, when I could last see my feet.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody, please! Help!
Remember how there was a kid who became friends with a dolphin and became a tourist attraction? I think I read about that actually. Can I get my room? I didn't say I was stopping my order.
Anybody, please!
Room? Service, hello?
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but my room.
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla.
Am I being paid? Do I get the room for free?
Needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
I can't believe inns these. My god. I just want to order a room, alright? I didn't sign up to help some kid.
No! There's a monster attacking the boat!
Bring lightning. Cloud has lightning on him.
This way! Down here!
I remember that girl from the game.
Quickly! Please!
Yuffie, what are you even doing in the rowboat? Look, I've heard that ninjas could walk on water.
Yuffie! Grab his fin and hold on tight!
She is getting flung around a lot here.
Hey, Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that thing. Say what? Barrett, focus.
Get its attention. On it.
If Yuffie is like I'm hoping a young 22, I believe she's like 16. She's the youngest member of the party. Actually, Red 13 is technically young in his people's, considered like a kid amongst his people, but he's like over 40 years old or something. That fish flies, by the way. Can you get it? Okay, we're switching to Barrett then if you're not getting on the ground. How?
We'll get you out of there.
I got this. Shit. Better off with magic.
Put him in a water prison. Oh, you're annoying as fuck. Oh, fuck's sake.
Time for some magic.
Best do it right.
A monstrous aquatic creature lives off the coast of Junon. It possesses a buoyancy that allows it to swim at high speeds through both the water and air, and just seawater, and then expels it with explosive force to stun prey. Inflicting enough damage on its head while it's in the water will pressure it and cause it to take to the air. Attacking the water cells it creates will pop them. Weak to lightning. His timing couldn't have been worse.
What now?
Keep your eyes on the water.
We'll get you out of there.
Maybe if I use lightning on it, it'll pop the bubble faster. Yeah, there we go. That works better. Do a summon? Oh, you're right, I can't. If I can build up some ATB. I want to summon Titans, though. Let me keep our boy Cloud alive.
Have fun.
Hey, Shadow, have a good night, man. Water versus Earth, don't you think? It's poetic.
Keep it together.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
How rude.
Let's pump it full of land.
Crap! Finish him off. Gotta go.
The Cloud's locked in a bubble. That's the worst time to actually get the stagger. Cloud has been almost worthless in this fight.
Taking over.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Polycarp.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Killed it with the shoulder. Perfect timing. Perfect end.
Oh no, you don't.
The dolphin knew, chat. How did the dolphin know? How did the dolphin know he could do that?
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Oh, the CPR minigame is back. Only it's on Yuffie this time.
We need to get her breathing again.
somebody, help! Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
God, she's so cold. We need to get her breathing again.
Don't just stand there, help me!
God, you're demanding.
You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
You know, Aerith is probably better at the healing stuff. Maybe no?
Now, start.
No, don't you dare. Not that sound effect. Nice breakdance moves, though.
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What?
Remember
Those
back in
guys
the
there are
DLC?
from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
Shut up.
They used to be with that
Not this one, we don't want it.
A policy dispute.
Thank you for the bits, everyone.
Easy. They're guests.
You suck so bad at the CPR minigame. It was a terrible minigame, that's why.
He was? Ugh, nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum 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 dum.
You suffered brain damage. It's okay, Chad.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
She's too Genkai, I believe is the correct term.
Not to be that guy. Kids these days, I
Fucking
swear.
Zoomers.
Now.
Who's that?
Bruh.
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
Not sure which will be worse between her or the Scottish cat. I kid, by the way, she's fine. She's a fine character. She has actually really good combat style. Wanted to save Cloud's sacred first kiss. Well, he was just going to do chest compressions, not y'all. Well, both things with CPR can be like, be a little bit on a, I guess problematic these days, they would say. Genkai, however it's pronounced. Oh wow, I've been recording for quite a while. Holy shit, I'm glad nothing happened. Okay, hold on a second. Chat. It is like past midnight. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I think we're going to call it there. That seems like a pretty good stopping point to me, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. So yeah. Chat, that's it for tonight. We made good progress. I will get some of the Junon. I don't know. I might want to wait before. We'll see. I might do some of the Junon like bonus stuff before the stream tomorrow. That way we can focus on plot. But you've all been wonderful tonight, and I thank you for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Old man Dartigan going to bed. Even I need sleep. Even I need raid Spooter. You know what? Sure, why not? Haven't raided Spooter in a little bit. And people here seem to like him. You better fucking like him. He's my friend. I said, I'll raid Spooter on Twitch. So chat, you've all been wonderful tonight for both YouTube and Twitch chats. Thank you very much for your time tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, hit the follow button, or on YouTube, the subscribe button. Thank you for bits, super chats, subscriptions, any memberships that happen, any of that stuff. Thank you very much. I thank you to the mod team as well. And just thank you for all being excellent people who spent, a good 5 hours joking around with me. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably around 7 again for another 5-hour long stream. If you got time to, spare me, chat. I'll see you then. I'm going to raid Spooter now. You guys on Twitch, have fun over there. I believe he's playing Monster Hunter. So you should have some fun with him. He'll enjoy it. Alright, that's all I got for you. Peace out, everybody.
They do raids here, jeez. Hi everyone, how you guys doing? We're playing some Monster Hunter World with some friends. What you guys been up to? How was Rebirth? I assume you guys are playing Rebirth, right?
You egg.
Thank you.
Give me the bones. Pretty great tonight. You know,